Oh my god. Not done. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Now, what's up, everybody? Check this out. Oh, it's gonna be a little different tonight. A little different. Got that giveaway going already. Promote is working. What? That's because I have it. I have it. I have it. Oh my god, it's been on the screen. Do you guys see the spin wheel? I see the spin wheel. Do you see the spin wheel on the screen? No. You do not see it on the screen. Let me see. I the spin wheel. Show the spin wheel. How about now? Still no. I have to pause this. Hold on. Well, hopefully I've got the spin wheel here. Randomizer. Spin it. There it is. I will get it going. Just gonna have to wait a second here. And maybe I have to close the app. Close the app and come back. Let me go back into it. Welcome in, everybody. I am trying to get our spin wheel. I do not want camera preview. Okay. Now give me the random spin wheel. How about now? Now can you see it? Please tell me you can see it. No? Oh no, it's on my screen. It is on my screen. I have the actual spin wheel. I have the actual spin wheel. It's on my phone right now. You see the spin wheel? See? But now I have to make it so that you can see it. Yes, I used to have it. I should be able to spin it. Let's try this. Who wants to be brave? Who wants to be brave? Well, let's see if I can get one to go. I'm going to run one at $1 start here. And as long as I can get it to assign a spin wheel, I haven't had an actual spin wheel on the show for like 8 months. So don't go too heavy on it. Somebody just be brave, and if I have to cancel it, I'll cancel it. Okay, try that. Somebody just get a swipe in there. And then I will spin the wheel and see if it actually assigns. It should assign. But you should be able to see the spin wheel. I can see it. So I'm not sure if it's just because I'm running it from my phone. I have a lot of things in here. By the way, I have 67 Dad's Picks in here, so it's at like a 17% chance. Okay, so now, is it done? Okay, randomizer. Now I should be able to spin the wheel. It did, but did you see it? Attached to number 1. Bam! You still didn't see it? But it attached. Did you see it now? But can you see it there? Can you see it here where it says allocation scalp room? No wheel or result. Well, that's fucking lame. Let's get some music going while we figure this out. It's all right. I have giveaways to keep you busy. Yeah, I changed it. It's not a surprise set. I have an actual wheel. You see my phone there. You see that little wheel? Bam. I have a wheel. But you can't see it at the bottom. It has to be the main device now? Damn. Well, that's new. Hold on, let's go over here. Let's try geese. Well, you can see that. You can see an empty wheel, right? Now you guys see it. All right, hold on. All right, I can do this. All right, hold on. The camera's gonna freeze for just a second. All right, hold on. Bang. All right, hold on. Now the question becomes, there's the wheel. There it is. I have the actual wheel. Now, damn, you got a $10 scalp promo. That's fair. The wheel is present. I know, but you know what I'm gonna have to do now? I'm gonna have to turn it. I will have to turn this. Watch this. Now we're gonna have to turn it. There I am. Hey, everybody. Okay. Now. Oh. Now. Oh man, I'm gonna have to reach over for it every time. It's gonna be a long night for me. It's gonna be a long night for me. Oh. Oh my. All right. Let me get a giveaway going. Yeah, but I can't zoom out. So you're just gonna have to see. You can see all the dad picks. They're in there. Now I'm gonna have to run the wheel spin from here, and then I run the auction from here. Okay. Okay. So I brought the spin wheel back because I wanted to run promotions and I want to have the reach that I used to and like be seen in the feed. And to do that, it's gonna be a pain in the ass for me tonight for sure. And I only have to do this 400 times. No big deal. No big deal. Oh my God, where's the other phone? The least I can do is. Now I should. Whew. All right, now we're gonna be able to run this. Now I turn camera preview off. Go into here, and I should. Hold on, I think I just have to start this thing. Oh my God, what a fun day. Okay, so I forget the rules if I'm allowed to. I know on surprise sets I can't tell you what the floor, ceiling, or average is. I can tell you that you can probably figure that out based on the starting bid. The wheel's all the plants. You can't really see it yet because there's 400 of them on there, but you're gonna see that wheel. It's actually gonna spin in just a second. Watch, I'll show you. It does this. See it spinning? And then a plant's gonna come up. Okay? So, wow, it's been a while since I've ran them like this. It's been a long time since I ran them like this. But we're gonna do it. We are going to do it. And I should be able to start auction. We're gonna do 5 seconds sudden death. I will do $20 starts in a second. So who doesn't know what the hell's going on? Who besides me? Besides me. It's a wheel. We're gonna spin it. Yeah. It's the first time. It's been a long time since since I've done this. So this is how it works. What you're bidding on is the spin of that wheel. You see this wheel right here? That's the wheel. We spin that. 16% of those are going to be stuff like this. Holy shit, I can't even get it in the camera angle. It's going to be stuff like this. Okay? These are dad picks. That is a Whippleway. Here is a Pro Marksman. I think it's in there. White Wizard Marbles. Florida Beauty by Mayoy. I have a few of these freckles that are in there. I should have a bunch of these still in there. Oh, wow, I have to get used to the camera angle and everything. Wow. That's what you're going for. You're going for the dad's picks. 16% of that wheel are dad's picks. The rest of them, they're nice plants. Okay, they're nice plants, but they're not dad's picks. So how this works is that we are able to sell these. This Whippleway. Somebody was on last night was like, I found this for $40. The fuck you did? I can't even import that size for $40. I don't know. I probably took that to shop around 500. That size, absolutely. Small 4-inch, 100, 150. But this is what you're after, okay? But you got to spin the wheel. So what you are definitely not gambling on is a spin of the wheel, okay? So I'm going to start the first one. It's a 5-second sudden death. Then I spin the wheel, and we just crank them out. I stop for the dad's picks. If you absolutely insist and need to see one of the other ones, please keep in mind that if I show all of them, we're not even going to finish the show tonight. It takes like 8 hours to go through 400 plants doing that. But of course I will, because I'm cool like that. Everybody understand? You do not get to pick the plant. The wheel. You're spinning the wheel. Here, let's run one. You're gonna figure it out pretty quick. So we're gonna run one. There are $20 starts, 5-second sudden death. Keep in mind that the smaller plants, right? The Sumatrans, the Wendy Eyes, the Billy Croaks, all that stuff. You pay a little bit more for that. I put them in rainbows and unicorns. They're worth it. But there's a reason why I sell out of these games every time I play. And it's fun. Yeah, and you can win multi-$100 plans here. There's a Suvarna Boomy. Well, I don't even know where you're going to find that right now. So we have the original wheel spin back. You're going to have to be a little patient with me tonight because it's... Dude, it may have been a year since I had an actual spin wheel up here. The camera's like right in my face. I'm not used to it. Anyways, 5-second sudden death, go. Somebody grab a rip. You'll figure it out. And then when it goes, and then I spin this wheel. Now you can't really see the wheel spinning yet. There goes an Ivory Coast. And then it gets a sign. All right, next one's run and go. And then I assign it. And then we stop for the dead picks. Oh my God, my arm is going to get so tired. It's going to get so tired. Did it go? Sold. There we go. Wheel spin. Francisii. That's a walking sands. Next one's run and go. No, now it is. Oh, and the giveaways are dirt. I've got dirt bag giveaways all night. So, for the Gibby Goblins that are coming in from places that aren't the plant category, unless you want a bag of dirt, maybe the giveaway isn't for you. Did it go? All right. I remember why I do these as break spots. There's the Samurai. Next one's run and go. And then I think when we get about 100 of them through, you'll actually be able to start seeing the tiles on there. Running it. I show the dad's picks. Unless you really need to see like the other ones. Otherwise it takes absolutely forever. Next one's running, go. All right, let me rip that wheel. Oh, payment failed. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. You can't have that. Now I have to remember how to go back in here and fix the payments. Okay. What I can do. There's no time. What is you? Now, what is that? There goes the next one. Yeah, if your payment doesn't go through, I don't think we can stop and wait for them. Try the brake spots are better, but we can't. Bam. Hoya Cuda outer variegated. We'll hit a DATS pick any second. There's a lot in there. Over 16% of the wheel tonight is DATS picks. Next one's ready to go. Bam. And then, all right, now I have to go back in here, and I should be able to do this. Bam. I know the credits. Hell yeah, credit. Now I have to remember how to fix it, because I remember that this was an issue going into the pending payment. Pending. Some of them, Elmer. Some of them I do. Like if you need me to show, I will. But we try to just do the DATS picks because if you see this wheel, there are hundreds of them on it, and it takes like y'all be in bed before this wheel is halfway gone. If I show every single one. Now I need to see if Corin's pull went through. I also have to remember how to do this. Normally I have that Yo FBI. It's beautiful. I should be able to go back in here. First, by now. Or is it in here? I've got to find you. Corin, did your payment go through? Also, it's been a while. I don't have brick rack or fishbone. I've got 3 bags of dirt, though. Does that count? I've got dirt. It went through? All right, so now I should be able to spin it. Yes. All right, so I can spin it again. All right, I'm going to spin it again for you. Okay, there's the sub song. Suk Som Shai Pong. Do not repeat my pronunciations, folks. I am probably wrong. And now I should be able to do the next one. Oh, well, you can tell what the average is based off of the starting bid. I mean, no, you can't. That's not, I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I don't know. What? I'm sorry. I forgot all the rules to the spin game. I'm trying. I read them, but all your rules are for surprise sets, and this is not a surprise set. So next one's ready to go. Yes, the dirt is there. The dirt is available. Okay. Now it should process. Payment succeeded. Spin that wheel. There you go. There's a DATS pick. So that's how it happens, folks. That is how it happens. And that's what people are. Whoa, camera is very close. If you want multiple bags, the best place to get is 4 packs from the site. 4 packs from the site. But this is Camphilia. That is a DATS pick. Not all of them. I have a bunch of those, so it really just depends on which one we get in your box. What's the bag? It's a literal bag of dirt. It's a bag of rainbows and unicorns. All right, now we remove this, apply that to you. Next one's running, go! Yeah, you win the spin, you pay for it, and we spin the wheel, and what you win on the wheel, that is your plan. 16% of them are big, expensive plants. They're rare, uncommon. The other was that 84% of them are your common, uncommon stuff, potted in the best damn potting mix available. So do yourself a favor when you go to Google these things. Etsy and anything coming from Thailand is not how you price these plants. Just so you know, been round and round with somebody already about that. Wait. All right, fight autism. Bam. And then as we go, next one's ready to go. As we get through it, that wheel, the tiles are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and you can see them. Pending. Oh, now we have to wait for it to. Let me know in the chat when yours goes through. There we go. And that's going to happen a lot for the spin games. There's some Freddy. I actually have that next to me. Freddy's are nice. Everything comes in the rainbows and unicorns too. So a pot of rainbows and unicorns is like $3 to $5 by itself. Next one's ready to go. Huzzah to the Raider! Welcome in. The spin wheel is back. That's the spin wheel. It's got a bunch of fucking plants on it. 16% of them are big bougie things. I don't know how well you can see it all behind me. The wheel is usually in the way. I've got this stuff though. Look at that. There should be a sunrise marble in there. That's hundreds of dollars. This is hundreds of dollars. These are $250. Subana boomies. Oh my god, I'm really gonna have to use two. It doesn't show the plant. No, that's for surprise sets. It's for surprise sets. So watch. Here's Jess's. It's gonna say it right on the screen. You're gonna see it right there. Betchy eye. Bam, for $23. That's half off. Next one's ready to go. I changed it to the actual spin wheel. You'll also notice up here that the promotion is running, and I'm running nonstop giveaways. That's because we're running it this way. Yours wasn't a surprise. Yours wasn't a surprise. It was a Betchy eye. Here goes another one. Wendy eye. Purchase number 13. Oh, I have one of those right here for you. Oop, 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 oop. Bam. I can, the text slightly smaller? Maybe. Maybe, let me see. I think I have to make the wheel smaller. If I make the wheel smaller, probably. Let's put it right there. Let's try it now. Next one's ready to go. All right, now I gotta spin it. This will be for number 14. And keep in mind, it's been a year since I've had an actual spin wheel up there. It will do it. Okay. Now let me just move it for you. Oh. No. Give me the wheel. There we go. All right, spin 15 going. Wow, I wish I could have the wheel over here. That would be much, much better. And I have to learn how to. The obliquas pushing new leaves already? Rainbows and unicorns will do that. It'll do that. On the top, this right here, this one here, this is a Whippleway. Philodendron Whippleway. All right, let me get that wheel spin going. Bang. And now all the words fit on the screen, right? Looks like it for me. Top hit tonight is going to be Marble Sunrise. That's going to be your top hit. Marble Sunrise. Or I would argue this is going to be a top hit. Finding, I mean, where the fuck are you going to even find a Whippleway this big? Look, I'm back here. Text is still too long? But I have to make the wheel even smaller. Okay. I'll make the wheel bigger when the tiles are bigger and when you can actually see the names. Because then you can see the dad's picks running around in it. Next one's running, go! Huzzah to the first time buyer! Okay, here we go. Big money, big money. Come on, dad's pick. Should be able to see the full name. Pastazanum. But it's not letting me assign. It's still too big. I don't think I can change the size. It just depends on what size font I have. But what I can do, it does stay the same size. It's been a while since I ran these. Bam. Yeah, I can just blow the wheel up. But why did this Pastazanum not apply to Abraham? Did your payment go through? It says it did. Let me go here and sold. No, it did not. Your payment is pending for... Oh, yeah, now I remember how to do it. Okay, I remember how to do it now. Haha, I remember. I have to pin this. Pin. Let me go in here. I remember how this works now. How? I remember that I have to pin these when the payment is pending. You got a text while bidding? From me? Yeah, I broke the messaging system. I was working on it today. Oh, from the bank? So this one here is going to show me. But it should. Oh, it did let me. God damn it. It let me right there. Whatever, you're getting this one. You're getting this one. Now, I go back to wheel spin number 6. Watch this. We go sold. Spin number 6. I need a pen number 6. Where are my pins? It should go through. Yours already went through. I'm trying to keep you pinned. I'm trying to pin you right now. You've got an Alocasia Ivory Coast. Options. Feature in the shell. Is it featured? Hold on, everybody. Whatever, you get free dirt. You'll be all right. Whatever. We'll go to the next one. I will figure it out. We got to keep going. Otherwise, I'm going to be here all fucking night. How big's the bag? It's a small bag. It's a free bag. It's a free bag. Next one's ready to go. And then I just have to wait for the payment to succeed. That goes to super white. Next one's ready to go. Bam. There, now we're moving. I just have to go back in here and remember how to pin them. Because I can pin them. There goes a Sumatran tiger. That's these guys. Bam. Ooh. Real close to the screen. Next one's ready to go. Bam. There goes GD Red. Next one's ready to go. Bam. HR is at home right now. Silver Dragon. Next one's ready to go. Bam. Oh, and I have to learn. I have to sit back too. There goes a pasta. Careful with those pastas, they'll get big. Next one's ready to go. Bam. Look at the dash pick. $21 cafeteria. Here's a couple of them right here. Bam. Those are nice. They're all about that size. They're between this size and this size. So a bunch of leaves, 2 or 3 leaves, and everything in between. Next one's gonna go. That happens a lot. So for tonight, it's every time you get a shipping charge, folks, you should get thermal and a heat pack if you need it. So that's you'll get four plants. January and February are the extra cold months. Let's get me. Are the extra cold months. So yeah, we only put 4 in a box. About the end of February, getting to March, when it starts to warm up again, we go to 7 or 8 in a box, and then spring rolls around, whatnot does its thing. I've put like 25 in a box before. Yes, if you're in Arizona, go into your wallets. You'll see your wallets. There it is. Wallet right here. And then you should be able to pick up by default. If you've been charged shipping, change it now. And when you come to pick up, we'll just email whatnot, and then you get a refund on your shipping. Next one's ready to go. About yesterday's box, won't know about it until Monday. Won't know about it until Monday, tomorrow. And you'll get a message from us. Bam. There goes some nice sparkle. Next one's ready to go. Yeah, we can add thermal. You just send us a tip for it. But wait till tomorrow, you'll get a message. Or you can message us now and say, hey, I forgot it. And then send a $10 tip for thermal and heat pack. $6 if it's just heat pack. Monday is a holiday. Well, it's kind of, yeah. It's a federal holiday. Mail still picks up tomorrow. They pick up. They actually, the mailman stopped by, it was that Friday at the end of the day and was like, hey, just so you know, I'll be picking up on Monday. But you won't get deliveries. So you won't have any. Yeah, they do pickup. The operations are still running, even on federal holidays. Yeah, mail is still running. They just don't have carriers. So you're not going to get deliveries. You still need a spin on that. There you go. Ivory Coast. Next one's ready to go. I didn't know that either. That when he told me that, I was like, oh, really? Well, and then I said, well, if you're doing pickup, that means the plant is operational because you couldn't have pickup drivers going to pick everything up and then having it sit on the dock. So it has to be sorted. Here we go. G Red. Next one's ready to go. All done. 60 people. Nobody wants to play anymore. I haven't checked. Tomorrow I'll check if there's new founders in the course. Which it's already done. I'll start filming on it on Tuesday. About a week or two, and I should have the first modules up. What's up, Krypton? I've got the original spin wheel going. Trying it out tonight. Silver Dragon. I feel like we should have the spin wheel bigger, though. Give me this. Maybe too big. Try that. That's better. Next one's ready to go. Stopped by here to help my bad mood. HOA Karen? The dog Karen? Karen the dog? What's she doing at your house? All right, let me get you a wheel spin. Bam. Now we can see it. Now we can see it spinning. There goes some Evians. I do have Evian next to me. Those are the newer Birkins. New Birkins. You can go right. Oh, I do have buyers giveaways too. I do have those. Oh, I forgot. All the Gibby Goblins are only here for the dirt. Next one's ready to go. It's going to be pretty epic. Tuesday, I'll gather up all of your emails, and I'm not sure if I'm going to get you in a Slack channel or start like a Facebook group for us. But expect that by like Tuesday or Wednesday. A leash. I have no leashes. I'm free range. Free range man. What was that? Outer variegated Hoyas. Signed. Next one's ready to go. And spinning it. Some Baddicks. I don't think I have a Baddick next to me, but they're pretty big. Next one's ready to go. Nobody. Do we have to? Should we play this game the other way with break spots? Or do you want a dollar start? Some more breadies. Let me. I will flash RNU. I kind of have my hands full right now, though. Auction. Here, I'll give you guys a dollar start. 10-second, no sudden death. Dollar start, 7-second re-ups. Dollar start! Dollar start, go! As long as you guys can get those bids where they need to be, I'll dollar start them all night. but you're short. That's a cheap pull. Yeah, hands are definitely full. Bam. To run a wheel spin like this, it's definitely a two-person job. There you go for $21. Which one? Florida Beauty by Mayoy, 0632. What's up? 0632. Is that 0632? There's a few $100s for you. There's some rare shit for you. Look at that. That is what you're playing for. Mark, I feel like you won one of these, like, just the other day. You were winning Dad's Picks. Look at that. That's why you play, folks. Because I have this shit. Now let's assign it to you. Make sure that goes to your house. Look at that. What'd you get that for? $21? 90% off. That's why we do it, folks. Next one's running, that's 21. Ah, shit. Let me fix it on my phone. This guy just won a $200 plant. You're squeamish about a $21 pull? I want to change this. Edit. If I do $1. Okay, here we go. That was a nice pull, Mark. Dollar start. Go. Dollar start. It's $1. There's still Whippleways, another Florida Beauty by Mayoy in there, a couple of Suvarna Boomies, White Wizard, Syngonium Strawberry Ice. There's a lot of stuff in there. And I'm going to be here all night to run a spin wheel. Back-to-back Dad's Picks. Boom. Back-to-back Dad's Picks, folks. Jungle Rose. Nice pull. Dollar start, go. That's cheap pull. KLN. Bag of dirt for you. And succeeded. All right, what's that wheel got for you? What's that wheel got for you? Silver Dragons. Still nice pulls. Next one's running at $1. Yeah, we'll run out. 1 a minute. Hey. Cheap pull. All right, big money, no whammies. Ring of Fire for $18. Deal. Next one's at $1. Go. That's too cheap. Too cheap. Too cheap. Watch out, Martina's here, everybody. She's gonna take all the Dad's Picks. Martina, the spin wheel is here. So you can't go in today and just pick all the Dad's Picks out. I'm sorry. I have to spin it every time. There goes 3.5 inch Dragon Scale Mint. That's Dad's Pick. Those are Dad's Picks. Absolutely. What'd you get that for? 21? Fucking deal. Next one's running. It's $1. Golden powder. The pow pows. Next one's running at $1. Hi, Carol. Carol Ann. Fee, Fi. Words are hard for me. Hi, my name's Jared. I'm our plant daddy. We're a team of 6 of us here. We got a spin wheel going. This is the spin wheel. What people are bidding on is a spin of the wheel. Here goes Martina. We're going to spin the wheel for her. What people are after are the dad's picks, okay? I've got rare, expensive, bougie-ass things on the dad's picks. There's a 16+% chance of getting a dad's picks tonight. I loaded it up a little bit extra because it's been a while since I had an actual spin wheel here, and I wasn't sure if I remembered how to do that. I think I'm okay. But yeah, we're definitely not gambling. It's not gambling. It's not gambling. Because every spin is a plan. There goes the Sansaveria Samurai. Ah! Give that Sammy the chat. And you should have a $15 coupon. So if you saw my face floating around the internet, you're new to Whatnot, welcome. This place is addictive. Hide your wallet. Hide your kids. Hide your wives. Hide your wallet. There's cheap plants around here. Lots of cheap plants. Lots of cheap everything on Whatnot. That $15 credit is good anywhere on the app. So whatever you do, just fucking spend it. Just spend it somewhere. Wasn't able to buy thermal pack. Live in East Bay, California. Is East Bay cold? Like Bay Area? How cold is it there right now? Do not purchase right now because it won't bundle. Carol, you spin the wheel by winning the bid. You got to win the bid. So I do it at $1 start. You're going to see a little yellow swiper down there. You got to swipe it. You got to be the winner. And then I will spin the wheel for you. And then that wheel is going to sign a plant. Down to the 40s at night. Nighttime temperatures aren't really what you're concerned with. It's the daytime temperatures. You'll probably be all right in the bay. Toss a heat pack in it just to be safe. All right, who was it? Is that Shanna? Shanna Bean, here we go. Big money, no whammies. What is it? What is it? It's a night sparkle. There's better ones in there. It's not a dad's pick, but you'll get one. No, let's start on it, go. The Central Valley, you definitely don't need it. It's coming from Arizona. I'm in Scottsdale. 25 below on Tuesday. Yeah, I hope you're not fucking buying plants. There's no amount of thermal or heat packs I can put in there to make them survive that. Well, they might survive, but they're definitely not going to thrive. Who won that one? Are we still going? They're 25 bucks at Lowe's. The Geelys? I believe it, especially in California. All right, here we go. Did the payment go through? I didn't even see. Sold. For 6. Yes. All right, here we go. Wheel spin. Come on, big money. Dad's pick, come up. It's a Table Mountain. That's not a dad's pick. 16% of them, though, are dad's picks tonight. $1 start on it, go. First timer with credit, fuck yeah. Who was that? I got you. I gotta start a new page. That is EHIE Cabot. You who just won the spin. Words are hard for me. I don't know how to pronounce your username, but I got a note here. New user, and you used credits. If you're using your credits, I keep notes here because I can hook up your boxes. But you got to use the credits. New user. So I'll probably +1. These are all from the other night that are getting +1s. Whatever extra new shit I can find. So please, I can't see on the screen if it says new user, use credits. So please let me know so I can write their name down. Corin? Okay, Corin, I got you. Anybody else use your credits on the spins? Oxen. New user. Please let me know. Because fun fact, I get a couple extra bucks when you use those credits, which means I can get extra shit. I can put more shit in the box. All right, next one is running. But I got to spin the wheel, right? I do. Did it not assign? Let me go back. Hold up. Yeah, I got that. More. Hold on, I have to fix this. No, I have to spin it again. And this is from, wow, that's a cheap spin. Pasta. Now I have to go in here. Hold on, I gotta back up. Sold. I forgot how to make this do this. Ty. It used to let me pin these. Why can't I pin this? Hold on, hold up. I gotta pin it. Pin, pin, pin. There's a way to pin these. Sold, type, auction, details, seller info, seller guarantee. How to use the credit? It's if you're new to Whatnot, it's just automatically applied to your purchase. No, Ty, that's that was Martinez Billy, right? I think so. I'll fix it. Hold on. I have to keep notes going here. What was your spin number? Hi, chef. It's supposed to be your Billy, yes. 16, whole number 41 equals Billy. But I have to be able to take it out. It was Ty, yeah. All right, next one's running. Go. Ah, yes, in your wallet and your payment info, you'll see credits in there. Next one's running. Cheap balls. All right, here we go. Oh, we've got winners going. Susie Rom for some free bag of dirt. Bam, here's a wheel spin. Tap it again. There goes a mellow. Next one's running. Go. First timer with the credit. Fuck yeah, I got you. Who was that? Wait, come back. Who was that? Who just got that? We're gonna add things for credits. Thank you, Pale Lisa. Pale Lisa. I got you. Yeah, if you have credits and you're spending them on my show, you probably want to do that because I can add shit. I'm not sure what I'm adding, but it'll be a plan. Wow, Shanna. Cheap pull. Cheap pull. Caught him sleeping. Sumatran Tiger. Next one's ready to go. I already have 9 giveaways going. Oh my god. There's another one. Fuck it. Cheap pull. I will set the minimum bid back up to 20 if we have to. Okay. Bam. Poured them. One more dollar start. One more dollar start, and then I'm going to set the minimum. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's much more fun than a dollar start. Rosalind. Rosalind, did you have credits? You had credits, right? I'll make sure you're just went through. Not today, little bitchy. I've got an actual spin wheel. It's an actual wheel. We're trying it out. So I can promote the show. How about a variegated fry deck? That's good enough, right, Rosalind? Next one's running to $1. Actually, I have one of those next to me. Here's one of them. It might not be this one, but this is what's coming. Something like this. It's excellent pulls. It's gonna be good, pretty good pulls pretty much all night. 16% are dad's picks. Another 25 or 30% of them are things like Fridex, Vetii, Waraquian. There we go, a wheel spin. We're starting to see the tiles on that wheel. Jessie Princess, those Rosio Pictas. By the way, if you're getting Calatheas from me, they're coming in rainbows and unicorns. You're gonna be all right. You just bottom water those. I am not an advocate for a watering schedule, but with your Calatheas and your Marantas and your Shishmaglobins, bottom water them once a week until you get the hang of it in the rainbows and unicorns. You'll be fine. And you will discover the Calatheas do not hate you. They just hate your watering practices. Shishmaglatis, Sumatran tiger, these things. Those are Shishmaglatis. Shishmaglobin. Dollar start on the next one, go! Which one do you want to see? What was it? What was it? Where you at? Hey, Plant Lover. Rosio Picta. Yeah, let me grab one. These are Rosio Pictas. Let me just throw. Those are Rosio Pictas. All right, Ty, let's get that wheel spin for you. Red Valentine. I remember why I was doing break spots. That is Calathea. Yes. Yes, it is. In rainbows and unicorns. You'll be fine. Next one's running. Go. All right. There we go. Wheel spin. There's Dragon Scale Mint in the 4-inch pot. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good pull. These are my mints. This is the show mint, but they're all pretty similar to this. Pretty similar. Next one's running, go. No comment on that mint pull? Oh, that is very nice. All right, here we go, Martina. Hey, how'd your show go, Martina? You did a plant meetup yesterday, didn't you? What is it? What is it? What is it? Quarterline Harlequin. Not a dad's pick. Next one's running, go. Beats are good. Beats are good tonight, huh? You know, more volume on those beats? Yay, dirt. Exactly. Those are the best giveaways for black people. All right, here we go. Grip that wheel. Ruby Garda. Next one's ready to go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, gotta wait for it. Gotta wait for it. Because I can't go back and pin the sold ones, which is just weird. I remember I used to be able to go and spin. I used to be able to pin these. Maybe if I go over here into the shop. I'm gonna spin it in just a second, Ty. If I just go here. Yeah, it doesn't let me pin the spins anymore. There goes the Freddy. Next one's ready to go. Ooh, this is a good jam. It's gonna charge you shipping until your box is full. So the first two, it's gonna charge you like it's $9.22 per box. If you don't need thermal in a heat pack, I get 5 in a box this time of year. If you do need thermal in a heat pack, it's 4. But that's just for January and February. March rolls around, I'll do 7. Nice. And then by April, shit, we'll put 20 of them in a box. It's weather related. Next one's ready to go. So you should, by your second or your third one, you should see free shipping. Scottsdale. We are shipping from Scottsdale, Arizona. If you're local, go into your wallet over here. It's backwards. Go into your wallet here and select pickup by default. Outer variegated Hoyas. Next one's ready to go. You don't need thermal or heat pack for San Diego. You get 5 in a box. So what is that, like a $1.50 or something in shipping per plant? Feel like we're overdue for a dad's pick. Oh. And then your bank's probably texting you right now, making sure that it is in fact you. Let me check this. Pin sold items. Whatnot. Should be able to pin. Should be able to pin a sold item. You should win a bell. You should. Just ring the bell in the chat. All right, let me go in here. Did it go? It did. All right, here you go. Come on, Dad's pick. Come on. To Burl Marks. You will love that plant. Next one's ready to go. There you go, Alan. Some dirt. And then to give you goblins, just leave. They're only here for free stuff. All right, here we go. There goes the Jessie Princess in Rainbow's Unicorn. You guys are going to be shocked when you get your Calatheas in this stuff and how easy they become. Next one's trying to go. Whippleway. Yeah, it's in there. Whippleway is in there. I only have a couple of them left. Free stuff and plants. Yes. All right, here we go. Come on, Dad's Big. Ribbon. Ring of Fire. Next one's ready to go. I feel like the wheel is hot. I feel like it's hot. I feel like it's been a while since one's hit. All right, who we got? Who we got? Who we got? All right, here we go. Big money, no whammies, big money! Go on! Avion. Not a Dad's Pick. Next one's up! Yeah, if you get a bag of soil, go transplant your favorite plant in that. Immediately. That's cheap, oh. It's okay. You're bidding on what's on the wheel there. Everybody's trying to get the Dad's Picks. That's what you're looking for. Everything else, you're just getting nice plants that you didn't know that you need in the best damn potting mix that you can buy. But everybody's after this stuff, the Dad's Picks. And that's what we're stopping for. So I just kind of keep them going until we get to the Dad's Picks. Sold. Waiting. Pending payment. Pending. We're pending. We are pending. Go Hawks. Oh my God. Well, you probably just lost to green on green UFBI. I don't even know it. I'm offended. Sea chickens? Sea chickens? Yeah, I can grab plants. Lolita, we're waiting on you. I do not have bonsais. I do not have bonsai. It's like one of the few things I don't carry. Fried sea chicken. Yes, yes. Well, you know, it could be worse. You could be a Cardinals fan. It's my whole life they've been an embarrassment. All right, we're gonna have to move on. We just gonna have to move on. I know. I know. I've been a fan. I know. I know. Okay, I know. Let me see if I can go in here and pin them. I used to be able to pin these, and then I could spin the wheel. But I have to remember how to pin them. Yeah, it's free OFBI. Let me see if I can go in here, pin this. Pin. Option. Feature it and show. Let's make feature in the show, but how do I fucking pin them? I've done this. It's been like a year since I've had a spin game like this. So I just have to remember. Offers, no, tips. I go into the sold. Buy now, auction. It's in the sold tab. It is in the fucking sold tab. All right, Lolita, we're going to have to move on. We got to go to the next one. All right, next one's trying to go. How? Wait. Allie, fix. You get a bag of dirt. You get to bag your own dirt. All right, here we go, Martina. Or Freddie. Next one's gonna go. It's okay, Lolita. It's okay. It's not your fault. I do have to remember how to go back in and pin a sold. Ooh, that's a cheap pull. Watch it be a dad's pick. Teletubby. Those are like 30 or 40 bucks. That's a good pull. Next one's gonna go. It's actually botanical. It's actually an old spin. This is how I used to do the spin games before the surprise sets. We could like put them in a more structured format, but I can't run promotions on the surprise sets anymore. So like my audience has shrunk exponentially. So I'm trying to run it as just a spin wheel. After somebody wins. After somebody wins, right? So here is number 62. And then it's going to spin. I like the big game too, but if I can't, if I've only got 30 people in here for a show, I used to have 150, 200 plus people in for the games, and now, shit, struggles to get like 30 or 40. It won't show surprise sets in the feed. You don't come up for the searches. That's people. Yeah, and ever since they changed the rules for the spin game on the app, I haven't been able to run promotions. So like, people don't know. Freddy's, and you're after the dad's pick. If it's your first time here, you'll see somebody's gonna win a dad's pick here pretty soon. Yeah, the wheel's getting close. You can start to see the tiles. Should let me spin it now. Pastas. I feel like you got one of those. Double it up. Next one's ready to go. You got one of those huge Ring of Fires, Bolden? Those things were ridiculously big. I'll have them again in summer. There you go, Shanna. Come on, dad's pick. Come on. Teletubbies, that's an excellent pull. Next one, run, go. Dollar. Let some of those Gibby Goblins see their way to the door. 3 blooms? Yeah, they were full. There were multiple in those. All of them. Oh, this is complicated with the spin wheel. Gonna have to get this muscle memory back. There goes a Ring of Fire. Speaking of Ring of Fire. Next one's ready to go. Be sure to bookmark my shows because I'm gonna try. Well, I have to fix my SMS machine tomorrow so I can text everybody. I rebuilt it today and I just didn't get it deployed in time for the show. The old school wheel spin is back, Narod, and it's been challenging remembering how to do this. It's been challenging. I don't remember how to pin the sold items, so for people that we go back for, next one's ready to go. So when we go back to the polls, so yeah, I don't remember how to fucking pin them. That way I can respin for them. I have to do this for a little bit. Because for the surprise sets don't get any reach. None at all. In fact, I don't even know what it is that makes me show up in people's feeds. I think they have to be a follower and bookmark the shows. But it put a big dent in the last 4 months. Going from 150 people on the show down to 30 or 40 is noticeable. There we go. Mellows. Next one's trying to go. I just gotta do this. Get the followers going again. That way, and make sure you bookmark my show so you don't actually know which ones I changed to surprise sets. And I will. SJ. Come on, SJ. This wheel is hot. We are way overdue for Dad's pick. Wenlen DI. Those are beautiful, actually. They're velvety. These are velvet syngoniums. Next one's Run and Go. That was a cheap pull either way. You want to go water? Yeah. All right, Cassie, here we go. Big money, Cassie. Come on. Come on. Dad's picker. Come on. How about some variegated Friday? That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Next one's Run and Go. Yeah, that's a good one. That's an excellent one. Bam, spin it. It's getting close. We can start to see the tiles. How about a 3.5-inch mint dragon scale? Got a few of those. Next one's Run and Go. Your silver philodendron? It's in Rainbows and Unicorns, right? The Pastazanum? Or Silver Sword? All right, J. Dill. Come on. Come on. This wheel is hot. Batting, which are fucking beautiful. You are not going to be upset about those. Next one's Run and Go. You have no idea? That's okay, Rebecca. For your aeroids, like philodendrons, put it in Rainbows and Unicorns. You'll be much better off. It makes it easy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, big money. It's hot. I know it's hot. It's way overdue for a big Dad's pick. There's another Dad's pick. White Monster, 3.5-inch. Hi. I just fucking had. Oh, that's literally. There's the closest one to me. Martina, how about some free dirt? How about some free dirt? People are hitting the Dad's picks. Those are still like what, 50 to 75 bucks? That's a good hit for $21. Next one's Run and Go. Leave it in Rainbows and Unicorns, and you can expect that within 3 months. From the 3.5-inch to this size in the 3.5-inch has been like 3 or 4 months. All right, here we go. Big money. It's hitting. It's hitting. Come on, big money. There you go. Boom, another White Monster. The wheel is hot, folks. Now's the time to get a rip. Now it's the time to get a rip. Next one's Run and Go. Yeah, back to back. That's also a fun thing about the spin wheel is I feel like it does that more often. Like it'll hit them in a row like that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Big money. Golden Pal. Not a 3.5-inch white monster. Next one's ready to go. I've had 4 in a row. 4 in a row is the record, and I did it with one of these games. Yes, 4 in a row is the record. Yeah, that was fucking brutal. And it was like I hit the first 3 spins were dad's pick, and then a couple of blanks, and then 4 in a row. Like in the first 10, 6 or 7 dad's picks went in the first 10 pulls of the game. That was pretty wild. I thought it was broken, and I almost quit. I was like, something's wrong. Something's wrong with this. All right, here you go, Martina. Martina, all right? Yes. Come on, big money. Spread hearts. Next one's ready, go. I lost money that night. Yeah, I worked for free for 5 hours. That sucks. That's why you don't see a lot of sellers playing these games, because you can get your ass handed to you. Like, I'm gambling just as much as you are. Running. Nice sparkle. Next one's ready, go. $1. It's not gambling. You're right. You're right. Well, I am. I can say that. I can say I'm gambling. I can say that. But you are not. You're not allowed to do that. Uncle Sam says, no. There are rules for that. Laws and threats. Never forget that. Doesn't matter who makes them. What do we got? Come on. Baddicks. Those are excellent. I have Baddicks in my personal collection. You will not be upset about that. Next one's ready to go. They're also absolutely fucking taking off in the Rainbows and Unicorns. Definitely not gambling. It's not. You're getting a surprise plane. I was thinking about putting 700 on the wheel, but I didn't want to overload myself tonight because I think it's been like a year since I had an actual wheel up here. I just wanted to make sure that I had it down right. Fusion White, I haven't had those for a while. That's Fusion White. And it's in Rainbows and Unicorns. Do not fear. For those of you that have struggled with your Calathias, they come in Rainbows and Unicorns. So bottom water them and put them in a self-watering pot. Your Calathias will thrive. They're actually quite easy. Once you get the right potting mix, you want the pots for your Calathea. You want a potting mix that holds moisture really, really well, but is still well draining. So you don't want them in just like a bunch of the nursery pith with like the little green nutrient balls on top of them. You want them in Rainbows and Unicorn. I think. No particular reason why I would think that, other than it works really well. The humidity does help, for sure. Next one's ready to go. Well, I'm in the Sonoran Desert, and I have them in, it's like 60% plus in here, and they're getting watered once a week, and I never have problems with them. That's a cheap pull. Okay, Dakota. Come on, big money. Did it go through? Yes. Bang. Come on. Hot Wheels. Silpacana, those are nice. Those are very nice. That's a good hit. Next one's ready to go. Wow, like we got an epic jam here. I feel like this might hit a little hard. Oh man, what a fucking letdown that was, huh? Did we get it? All right, Ty, here we go. Black Rose, those are new. They look kind of like Rosio Pictus. Next one's ready to go. That was a cheap pull anyway. Still cheap. Cheap wolves. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, now your bank's checking on you. Now they want to know. Now they need to know. You can hold it up. I forget how to pin them, so I don't know. We'll hold for 30 seconds. Should be enough time, I think. Let's see if I can go into them. It's okay, Lolita. It happens all the time on Whatnot. Don't even worry about it. All the sellers know. You might have to get another rip though, and cancel that one. Request to cancel on that one, and then just get another rip. Let me go into the sold here. Hi, yours went through, right? Yes. There goes a Loco. That's, dude, I've seen a Loco tissue cultures going for like 30 and 40 bucks. Next one's ready to go. Only 300 more spins to go. Oh my God. You're welcome, Fall. Fall Autumn Nights. I like it. We saw Whippleways, Florida Beauty by Mayoy, Suvarna Boomy, White Wizard Marble, Strawberry Ice. And there should not be two of those. We might have two. I can't change it, but we might have two Florida Beauty by Mayoys going. Yeah, I'm just going to change the number on that. We're just going to change the number. There we go. And I'll go get one. No, go all the way back to the top. Why would you do that? There we go. We just got a dad stick. Oh my God. Nice pull. Make sure. Okay. Yeah, that was a good pull. Apparently I have two Florida Beauty by Mayoys still in it somehow. Next one's run and go. Yeah, there is Big Whippleway still in there. Two Florida Beauty by Mayoys, Suvarna Boomy, White Wizard Marble, two Suvarna Boomies in there. Strawberry Ice, a bunch of Jungle Rose, White Monsters. There's a bunch of stuff still in there. We'll let all those Gibby Goblins leave. I'll watch them all come back for free shit, even though it's dirt. I remember why I didn't do this. I think I can split this. Bam. Got it, Lolita. You can get another rep. That one was with credits? Get the fuck out. Who was that? Megan, is it your first time in here? Four, 8, 4. No matter what you get. User? Maybe. Okay, here we go. Rip it. There you go. Why isn't it assigning? Got a dragon scale for it. I don't know why. Did not assign to you. I wrote it down, Megan. I got it. Next one's ready to go. I'd say that's pretty good for free credits. That's one of these. If you don't know what that is, that's this stuff. That is what you just won that off of credit. So like what, $5? Well, plus shipping's like $14. Hey, it's not bad. All right, Shanna, here we go. Walking Sansevieria. Next one, trying to go. This is Dragon Scale Mint. There's a bunch of these on the wheel. I've got them in 3.5 and 4 inch. All right, Melissa, here we go. Silver Dragon. That's a good pull. Next one's running. Go. Yeah, those are Dad's picks. Dragon Scale Mints. I also have Frozen Freckles in there. I don't think anybody's hit yet. John's getting a rip. Make sure the payment goes through here. All right. Here we go. Come on, big money. Something for the yard. Caulking Gold. I don't think you have those. Next one's ready to go. Everybody needs more Frozen Freckles. Try to make a whole, like a hanging pot of that. I kept a couple just for that. 3? I think you probably need like 6. Some of them come 2 or 3 to a pot though. All right, Dayrod, here we go. Plant Lover said, nope, it's mine. All right, here we go. Big money. Come on. Dragon Scale Mint. Do it. How about a Tortoise? Tortoise is still awesome. Next one's running. Go. The green on green UFI is in there, Golden. Back there. All right, here we go. Here's the spin wheel. Here goes the spin. Come on, what you got? Super white. That's not a green on green UFI, that's for sure. Next one's ready to go. They can't all be Dad's picks. Otherwise, it'd be like $75 a pull. Although that's coming as soon as it warms up. Dad's picks. I've already got the order coming for the first Dad's Picks game. I'm thinking that's going to be the end of February, maybe the first couple of weeks of March. All right, Martina, here we go. How about some white monsters? Well, you just cannot stop Martina. She is here for the Dad's Picks. Next one's trying to go. Yeah, I don't do all Dad's Pick shows in the wintertime. It's just too fucking risky. The plants are too big. There are 2. Can you imagine if you got 5 of these Whippleways? 5 plants this size? We can't do them in winter. Now you have 2 super weights. Oh my God, what's happening? All right, here we go, Dakota. Mark, you're crushing it. Getting free shit, getting Dad's Picks. Here's the 15th bag of dirt. Genie Red. Next one's ready to go. I look forward to it as well. Trust me. I absolutely. This year, the fucking goal is to get enough sales done through spring, summer, and fall. That I'm not doing any sales in winter. We hate it. Thermaling boxes. The plants have to be smaller. The boxes have to be smaller. It's not that much fun. And I'd rather just sell all rare plants. I learned my lesson doing that one winter. That was expensive. There were some very expensive mistakes. Well, I lost like $15,000 in plants that year. That was wild. Next one's run and go. 0 for 150. Hey, fun fact. I have never won a giveaway on Whatnot. I don't go into that many people's shows anymore because some folks get weird about it, and it just, yeah. So I don't know who they are, so I don't go into their shows for the giveaways anymore, but I've never won one. Never. Not even when I used to go into the shows. All right, here we go. Ripping that wheel. Should we try going a little bit faster? Like $20 3-second sudden deaths? We can try it. Anybody want to do it? But you won one. I have 1-0. Yeah, I want to do it? Okay. Let me... All right, we're going to go 20 bucks, 3 seconds, sudden 20, sudden death. Safety. I feel confident that I can do them now. 3 seconds, sudden death. All right, 3 seconds, sudden death, go! And nobody. 3 seconds, go! There we go. There we go. And then I'm just waiting for a payment process. Then I rip the wheel and we go to the next one. Bam. What is it? What is it? Very, very red. Next one's running 3 seconds. Go. Okay, try it again. There goes the wheel. Starting to see styles. Then how about a variegated Friday? That's a great spin. Next one's running. Go. Wendlandia. Those are nice. I'll be bringing a lot of those in. Next one's running. Go. It does not. So the giveaways, I bundle them to your orders at the end of the show. That way you don't pay shipping on it. So it doesn't count. 3 seconds, go. Come on. When's somebody gonna hit this whip away? Roll marks. Next one's gonna go. Oh, there you go. Florida Beauty by Mayo. 20 bucks. This one's a little leggy. Right? What number is it? What number is it? 646. 646. 646. She's leggy, but I think that's ready for propagations. What do you think? It's probably ready for propagations. That's its newest leaf. Yeah, you got that for 20 bucks. That is why people are playing the game. It's got a new leaf going right here. I'd probably just restart this, honestly. Yeah, wait like 10 days, let it acclimate, and then prop it right here. Look at those aerial roots on it, though. That is pretty fucking wild. There's one more goes in there, which I'm actually going to have to go get. Bam. I knew that it was overdue. Yeah, you should be excited. That's a good one. Next one's ready to go. And they hit back to back. It's a thing. Melissa, how about some dirt? You want a bag of dirt? Well, you got one. All right, here we go. Let's rip that wheel. Was that Mandy? All right, Mandy, here we go. Hit it back to back. And Evian. Next one's ready to go. And here, I'll move it to 5 seconds. I feel like maybe 3 is just too fast. 3 is too fast. There you go. No, everybody's done? Short night? Grab it. Spend time with you. That's a good pull. It's about half off on a Teletubby. You only have $15 credit? Well, if you can't get a pull in here, your credit's good anywhere and whatnot. I think you should spend it in here. I tell you what. Okay, I tell you what. Well, you're still gonna have shipping on that. Here. Well, all right, everybody. Let's let her get a pull. I'm going to edit this listing. Let her use her $15 credit, everybody. All right, 5 seconds. This one's for you, Chartreuse Demon. There's a shipping charge, though, just so you know. All right, there you go. There you go. All right. And I can add stuff to that. So I hope it's a fucking dad's pick. I really do. I'll write your name now. Hold on. Gotcha. New user. I can add shit to new user boxes. All right, here we go. Come on. Dad's pick. Either way, I'm giving you extra shit. Yeah, I think that's worth it. But you have to fix your payment. You have to fix your payment. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, that's fucking worth it. And I can't respin it for you. I'm gonna pull it from the game. Shit. Tiffany. Send Whatnot a message. I can't change it. It's a Whatnot special that does that. Here, I'm gonna pull this VetGI from the game. I would recommend making sure your payment process is before the end of the game. But Tiffany, you entered in all your information. Sometimes you have to message them. Maybe you started an account a while ago and you forgot, or you have a new number and it was attached to another account. But if you message them and ask them about it, they'll let you know. It should say right at the bottom of the screen. If I could change it, I would. Trust me, I'd go in there and fix that shit. All right. All right, we'll go back to dollar stars. How about that? $10 seconds. No sudden death. Oh, fuck it. 10 seconds, sudden death, dollar start. Let's see what happens. 10 seconds is $1. Go. Don't try to game it. Go. There you go. There you go. And now it should tell me if the next one. There we go, Joyce. Bam. Come on, big money. Variegated Friday for $23. Fucking deal. Next one's running 10 seconds, sudden death. $1. South Carolina. I don't know what your local weather is, but there's 2 options in the shop. You can do thermal. That thermal listing comes with the heat pack, so you don't have to get the thermal and a heat pack. If you get the thermal and heat pack, that's $10 for both, or just the heat pack for I think it's $6. All right, here we go. Simply. Come on, come on. Walking Sands. I feel like you should have got more than that. Next one's ready to go. Yeah, but he's about to pop. If you get thermal in a heat pack, like you'll be just fine. There we go, Mandy. Fall, autumn nights. I feel like that's your second giveaway you won. Sumatran Tiger. Those are dope. They can be a little moody with the water though, so make sure you stay on top. This one, in fact, this one here needs some water. I can already tell it needs water. That, and I can just pick up a pot and feel it. Now, giveaway number 17. Next one's running dollar start. 10 seconds, go. It's at $3. Oh my God, I can't look. I have several variegated Billies back there. And make sure you give me a follow. And right around March, these spin games go to only rare plants. And then the spin price varies from like $50 to $100, but it's all rare stuff. It says free shipping. Fuck yeah. All right. Did it go? All right, Lolita, here we go. Big money. Come on. Come on. Rip it. Tower Blue. Not quite big money. They are pretty, though. Next one's running. Dollar start. 10 seconds. You should be hunting these frozen Preckles for a while. I'm hoping I can get another batch of them. I bought all of them. They told me how many they had, and I said, yeah, all of them. What? You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Give me all of them. That bill had a comma in it. Just for one species. Do I have one? Yeah, I've got a couple right here. Here's one. Here's another one. These are frozen Freckles. You won Anthurium Vetii. You got a Vetii. What are they? Are these still like 45 to $60, aren't they? These Anthuriums? Vetii. Does anybody know what the current price on? That's more like a 4-inch pot size. You just paid $40 for one. So you got yours for essentially the cost of shipping. That's a hell of a deal. All right, let's get a spin. Oh, you're flapping my gums. Ring of fire. Next one's running. $1. 10 seconds. Feel like this jam's gonna jam. Feel like we're gonna jam. All right, Elmer. Get a rip. Come on, big money. Big money. Avion, not quite big money. Money well spent, though. First purchase? Elmer, are you new to Whatnot? Did you use credits? I've been adding. Oh. Oh, vintage stuff. I like it. Well, I put you on here as a new user. Fulfillment team will figure it out. We'll either add like another plant, maybe a bag of dirt. Who knows? I've been putting. Oh well, definitely. Yeah, I'll add for 27. I'll add to that. Avions are about 18, $20. This one. There you go. You're new to plants? I'll send you out. The Avions are easy. You'll be just fine with those. Those are super easy. Next one's ready to go. $1. All right, here we go, Joyce. Frozen Freckles for Joyce. Who's this one? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. Frozen Freckles. Come on. Come on. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Please. Please. Fuck. Those are pretty, though. You'll like them. I want you to win the Dash Picks. Trust me. I get fucking pumped on. Next one's running. Go. And I put the Dash Picks at over 16% tonight. We're going to start seeing the wheel in the plants real soon. I think we're like 50 away. You'll get them. I think I had 11 in there. Maybe there was 14. All right, ready? Left for kids. Ripping it. Gibby's about to pop. Jacqueline, that's pretty good. Next one's running. It's $1. Go. Gibby's going to pop. Oh my God, so many things happening. Rip it! There you go. That's the dad's pick for you. I have two sides of the Camphilia. There's one side. Here's the other side. I also have a couple of like really big ones in there. Yeah, these are nice. And don't be afraid to sun stretch those. Get them close to your artificial lights, and they'll get oranges and reds. They're really pretty. I put a couple in our personal collection for stock plants. Next one's running 10 seconds. Go. Cheapo. All right. No notch. Here we go. Lock and load. Big money. Back-to-back dad's picks. Let's go. Do it. A Fusion White. Those are still really nice. It's been like 6 months since I even had those. These are Fusion White. In the Rainbows and Unicorns. Next one's running 10 seconds. Go. Oh, yeah, the undersides. Yeah, the purples. That's why people get these. White's on the top, purple's on the back. Did the payment go? I didn't see. I did not see. 6, number 84, number 112. Mountain Fist. Got it. Got it. Caulking Gold. Those are nice. I'm pretty sure those are Painted Lady hybrids. New Painted Lady hybrids. Next one's running. 10 seconds. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's cheap. Coming in cheap. All right, Janice, here we go. Look at that wheel. We're going to start seeing the names here real soon. Red Valentines. Next one's going. 10 seconds. Go. Oh, gotta wait. I wish I could figure out how to go back in here and pin them. Your bank is contacting you. Currently contacting you. Did it go? That'll do that. What spin are we on? 114. Okay. I can't go back and I can't pin them anymore. I have to message Whatnot and find out how I can pin them so that when your payments go through. I'll give you. Is it blocked? Should we go on or are we waiting? How blocked are you? There it goes. There it goes. All right, here we go. Yellow Illusion. I do not have many of those left. Those are the yellow and green version of White Fusion. They have the purple backs on them too. Put them in the same pot as Stellas or White Fusions. Next one's running 10 seconds. Go. Bam. Wetlandia. Next one's running. Go. How many hours a week? In winter, I'm like 4 to 12 hours. It kind of depends on the week. I usually go live and have a spin game on Friday nights and Sunday nights. Those are like the two for sures. But you want to make sure you follow me and bookmark those future shows because I play a game like this, but they're called surprise sets. And you have to bookmark and follow me and do all the things because when I'm doing surprise sets, I won't show up in the feed. Is this for Janice? Come on, big money, Janice. Ring of Fires. It's a fair price. It's a fair price. Next one's running. Go. I would rather do the surprise sets, but I can't run promotions and bring in new customers with the surprise sets. So I have to do a wheel spin from time to time. It's a lot more work for me. That is for shout. All right, here we go. Who is that? Martina? Vetchii. Vetchii. I am not pronouncing that correctly. That's a good pull either way. Next one's running 10 seconds. Go. There's still a Big Whippleway, Suvarnabhumi, White Wizard, Strawberry Ice. There's another Florida Beauty by Mayoi in there. 2 Suvarnabhumis. Another Strawberry Ice. How do I have 2 of them in there? How does that work? I don't know. Whatever. And the numbers are wrong on them. I think I uploaded doubles. Oopsies. Good thing I have a bunch. We will be here tomorrow. SJS, some free dirt. Dragon Scale Mint, what is that, 4-inch bot? Yeah, that's a good hit. That's a fucking good hit. These are the 4-inch bots. Similar. This is my show plan. They are similar to this. Next one's running 10 seconds. Go. You were due for one. You were definitely due for one. That's a cheap pull. Cheap pull. All right, here we go, Mandy. Red Valentine. Next one's running 10 seconds. Go. All right, here we go, Node. Come on, big money, Node. Big money. There you go. Cafeteria. That is these. I have this size. And I have this size and everything in between. So it'll be something about like this. There you go. And there's a lot more dad's picks in there. Next one's ready to go. $1. Oh my God, it's $1. Oh, it's cheap. It's cheap. Oh, it's so cheap. That's still cheap. Black Rose, those are new Calatheas for us. Next one's running $1. Go. Oh, are we taking the sudden death away? Looks like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got it up there. I mean, 19 is still real cheap. You're my butterfly. Night sparkles. Sparkles in the night. 10 seconds, go. Deep pulls. All right, we're taking the sudden death away. Go. There we go. Wow, a $17 cafeteria. There you go. One of these. One of these. These are my props. These are my show props. I don't know, I've got like 30 of these. Something nice. They're all that big, though. All right. I see y'all gaming the sudden deaths. Daddy will take it away. I'll leave you with $1 star. All right, there you go. Still 10 seconds, $1 star. Go. What's up, Boomer? Who's got it? Janice, here we go. Big money, Janice. Come on. Double dance picks. There you go. There you go. Back-to-back dance picks, folks. Ripping them. Next one's ready to go. All right, here we go, Martina. Can we do 3 dance picks in a row? Come on. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Y'all are missing your spins. The wheel is hot. White Monster, 3.5-inch pot now. Can we tie the record? Dance picks in a row. Tying it will be 4 if we hit a dance pick here. I'll be tied for the record. Maybe tonight's tonight. Maybe we beat it tonight. Let's go, number 4. Let's go, number 4. If you're feeling lucky, jump in there. It's running. Keep us lucky. Keep us lucky. I want 4. Actually, I want to do 5. I want to set a new record. Set a new record right here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Put it out there. Put it out there. Everybody at once. That's it. Come on. 4 of them. 4 in a row. Bah! Although a scalp room is pretty nice. The scalp rooms are nice. All right, we'll have to try and break that record another time. Next one's ready to go. Damn. Thought it. Maybe I just stopped doing that. That's the thing is I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. I have buyer's giveies loaded up. Yes, I do have buyer's giveaways loaded up. I do. I need to get to my halfway point. I'll do the first one at the halfway point, which is 202. So in 41 spins, I'm going to do a buyer's giveaway. So if you're buying something, stick around. I got some rare shit in here. And we have to pick out what the rare thing is. So that's also... I don't know what the buyer's giveaway is yet. Something cool. I'm going to go get something cool. Okay, here we go, Martina. It'll be something cool. We'll probably go pick some out. Portums. Next one's running at $1 go. That's cheap. $4. Oh my God. I don't think I have enough freckles. That might be a little too much, Mandy. But I agree. You're right. That would be maybe at the very end. Maybe at the very end if we can get through all the spins. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Of course you can ask. I am not offended. You should ask. You never know what kind of mood I'm in. You know, maybe the spins have been real hot and the margins are good, and I can be like, you know what, fuck yeah. We're riding the knife's edge tonight. So did it go? Number 6, what are we on? 128? I'm glad she asked too, because now I'm considering it. Maybe. There we go, Left for Kids. Here we go. Tell your bank, give your bank the JG Wentworth. It's my money and I want it now. Because that's why you want it now. That's why. Tell your bank to fuck off. It's your money and you're winning Dad's picks. Call them up before they're closed tomorrow. Call them up. Or you can just call JT. You know, 877 cash now. Ah, it's my money and I want it now. That was an excellent pull. Can we back to back them? Let's see. Next one's ready to go. All right, Dennis. Here we go. 877 cash now. All right, here we go, Dennis. Go. Starting to see those tiles. We're starting to see those tiles. Next one's ready to go. $1 make you holla. Oh, got a lot of watering to do tomorrow. All right, here we go, Martina. Dad's picker. Dad's picker. In the green golden crops. Next one's ready to go. Now it's ready to go. Now it's ready to go. 7 o'clock. Woo. 112. There are no cancellations on spins. Whoever just did that, you don't get to spin the wheel and cancel. That's not a thing. No, Mountain Fist. No. 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 That. We don't do that. We run off enough of the Gibby Goblins. I think we ran enough of them off. About 20 of them. Next one's ready to go. Just heads up, folks. That's not first not cool. First of all, did you? Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. So this should do 131 here. That's for 132. Let me go check 131. Let me check 131. I don't think you did, Martina. See if I can go back in here. Sold. Cindy, Martina. It didn't. It's been 131, Martina. I can't pin them and respin. That's my fault. Just go for do a cancellation on it, and then I'll reset it for you. It's number 131, Martina. We did get distracted with the cancellation. There's always somebody, you know. It's in your order history, right, everybody? You go into your order history and then request to cancel. Activity. It's in the activity tab, and you're looking for a 131. Yeah, canceling on a game isn't fair for others. Guess how many people have canceled, requested a cancellation when they won a dad's pick? Guess how many people? I bet you know the answer to that. Actually, it's one, and they made a mistake, and then they tried to uncancel. Dude, that was actually funny. So they put in a cancellation request, and I fucking granted on that one. I was like, for a dad's pick, okay. And then they messaged me and they're like, oh, I didn't want to cancel that one. I wanted to cancel the other ones. All of them got canceled. They're Golden Crocs. Golden Crocs, Miranda. All right, did we get... Mandy needs to spin, right? No, we got Mandy to spin. This one's not going to apply to anybody. Now I'm all distracted. 132. Yes, Mandy already got one. I'm looking for it. As soon as I see it, Martina, I'll get it. I haven't seen it on my screen yet. Next one's running. Don't start. Go. There it is. I see it now. All right, Martina, here we go. Bam. Come on, that's bigger. Fucking Martina. There you go. Open your eyes. I know. Martina is good at this. Next one, trying to go. She just does. She just does. Trust me. She has won an obscene amount of rare plants from us. You have stock plants. Your white monsters are stock plants at this point. And when they start double fenestrating, you just take top cuts of those. Yeah, those will sell. Where is it? Did it go? All right, Mandy, here we go. Scalpel. Open your eyes. Next one, trying to go. Children of the night. Today. How did it go? Yes. Sell a bunch of plants? You had a lot of things to offer. But did you have fun? That's the most important thing. Did you have fun? Val, you got a bag of dirt heading your way. I hope you need some dirt. Here we go. Who won that? Hey, Rod, here we go. Come on, Dad's bigger. Come on. It's Torto. Next one, trying to go. Always use the dirt. Always. Always use the dirt. All right, Ty, here we go. Locos. That's a good price for Locos. Next one's run and go. Nayrod. Tortum. Tortum, Nayrod. And everything's in rainbows and unicorns. Keep that in mind. A pot of a 3.5, 4-inch pot of rainbows and unicorns. If you buy it by the bag, it's going to cost you like $3 to $5, depending on shipping and if you got a 4-pack. So keep that in mind. Who won? All right, Sarah. Here we go. Here we go, Sarah. Big money. And I've got a buyer's giveaway coming in, like 30 minutes. An Ornata. I only have 3 of those left. That is Calathea with pink pinstripes on it. And they come in rainbows and unicorns. So don't freak out with your Calatheas. I'm making it so that you'll be good with them. Next one's ready, go! I'm at 21 giveaways. Oh my God. Ooh. Got a lot of them tonight. There we go, Martina. See if she pulls down another Dad's pick. I don't think anybody would be surprised. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. What is going on? That's absurd. It is absurd. Next one, try to go. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. DP Queen Martina. That could be interpreted a few ways. The Dad's Pick Queen. Oh my goodness. Y'all are out of control. Out of control. Only on the play shows, folks. Only on a play show. Next one's ready to go. Table Mountain. I know. I think you've gotten, what, 4 or 5 white monsters on this show alone? Alone? That is wild. Excellent karma. Possibly the best karma of anybody that's played these games. Yeah, I think, yeah, probably, for sure. If I went and looked in your records, probably. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Oh, we're starting to see those tiles. There goes a Baddock. I have like 30 or 40 different species on there, so it should be some deal. Oh, for 17 bucks, deal. Next one's ready to go. All right, here we go. Super Whites. Next one's ready to go. Yes, don't forget your thermal in your heat pack. It's challenging for the packing team. Keep up with that. Bam. Oh man, my arm is getting worn out. Ruby Gardas. Garuda. Ruby Garuda. Next one's up. Go. There's a deep one. There you go. What do we got? Golden Pals. Next one's up. Oh, not a DP. Yeah, the crowd usually goes wild for those. Elmer. Super White. Aglanema Super White. All right, here we go, Martina. Rip it. What do we got? Billy Croaks. It's been a while since one of those went. Next one's ready to go. Oh, that was cheap. It is. Do I have one next to me? It is. I mean, the name says it all. It's a very, very white Aglanema with some green flecks in it. Don't have one by me. I see one over here, though. I see one. That is super white. Spin that wheel. When are we gonna start seeing these tiles? Pink tricolor, those are beautiful. Next one's trying to go. Janice, some dirt. Some more dirt, Janice. Cheap ball. I still have, I mean, the Dad's Picks are still hovering around 15% there. There's still, this fucking guy's still in there. Black Rose, those are new. Next one's ready to go. Let's do let's do probably do a 4-inch white monster for the buyers giveaway. We're coming up on it, like 20 away. We're 20 away. Golden Pals. Next one's ready to go. $2, $3. We're overdue for one of the big ones. It's overdue for a big one. All right, here we go, Neron. Bro Marks. That wheel is getting hot. The wheel is getting hot. $2. $2. Anybody new to Whatnot? Got a $15 credit? Anybody in here? This is a wheel spin game, so it might be a little odd for you. We're definitely not gambling. I mean, it feels like it, but technically it's not. Legally, it is not. Wheel spin. Silver Dragons. Next one's up. Do I have a giveaway going? No, there went all the people. Shocking. 22 giveaways. It's just a luck thing. It's just a luck thing. It is. It is. You have good luck, just bad timing. That's the catch. I've got Elmer. I think I have you on here. Yeah, I have you as a new user. You spent a little bit, You were a little heavy on one of your spins, so I put a +1 here. So not unlucky. I put a +1 on here. That'll even out your spins so that normal retail on them. I did. Look. There you are. See? I put +1. All these people. I'm keeping the notes. I have the notes. Look, there's Ty on there. Poll number 41 is a Billy. Pale Lisa, user new user credits. Probably gonna need some dirt. I have. Trying to keep track. Make sure if you're new and you're using your credits, make sure you say something in the chat so I can write your name down. Nayrod. Notes. Yes, I need to take notes, and then not lose the notes. That is key. Wow. It's about fucking time for one of those. Where are they at? Yeah, it's about time for one of those. I don't know. What are these priced at right now, Nayrod? I couldn't really find anybody that had them. 100, 150? $20? It's pretty fucking good. I'd probably be holding these out. If you're doing sales, Nayrod, I'd probably put these in some high humidity and prop them out. Here's another one over here. This one has a shitty leaf on it, but you get an idea. And some of them, some of these pots actually have two. $225, $225 plane for $20. I'd say that's a good price. That probably offset all the other spins. Wow. Next one's going. Can we go back to back freckles? Can we? That's a cheap poll. Yeah, plant state of mind. Yes. That's. You had a show. Didn't I write into your show? I read it. Yeah. Didn't I? Say yes, yes. Yeah. Okay. So here's how. Wow, that's a cheap poll. I actually haven't done this game in like a year where I have an actual spin wheel. I usually do surprise sets. Sellers, if you're in here, I don't recommend doing the surprise sets right now because you're not going to get any reach. Whatnot has taken the reach of surprise sets. Like, you're not even going to show up in the feed. Like, you won't even show up in the category unless they're following you and they bookmark the shows. These ones, the spin games, I can still run promotions, so I can bring in new customers and do giveaways. Um, but they're challenging. If you're new on Whatnot, um, I would recommend sticking to auctions. Run the promotions. Here's the deal, and I learned this from Whatnot when I came to Whatnot. They brought me over from Facebook. They recruited me to the platform, and have kept me very happy ever since. I love you, Whatnot. I love you. Keep on Whatnotting. But one of the early successes that I had when I had less than 1,000 people on it. Let's get Martina spin really quick. So I don't forget. Is that you run promotion? There's a totem, and you run giveaway, both at the same time. And this is from Whatnot. I don't understand why sellers are running giveaways without the promotions. It's that's kind of like money in a black hole. That's the vanity metrics, I guess. If you want, 100 plus people on your show, that'll do it. But not all those people are buying. Why you want to run the promotion with the giveaway is that you are training Whatnot's algorithm. So people come to your show, they engage, they interact, they hit the like. It's going to learn who those people are, and then you will be shown more prominently to people like that. And you don't have to do big promotion. Just start at what you can afford. $5 an hour. And then run some giveaways. Make sure your giveaways are something that you can afford too. I'm doing bags of dirt. And do that consistently. Just do it consistently. It's an expense to growing your business. But you do both. You do both. All right, next one's running. Go. You want dirt? I can make that happen. I'll send you a sample of it. Elmer, there. Look, new note. Updated notes. Wants dirt. Yes, that's a huge critical piece of information. And I got that directly from Whatnot. I used to meet with them every Friday to go through metrics and help me get everything going here, learn the inside of the system, which you can't read anywhere. You're not gonna fucking read that shit anywhere. Who won, Martina? See if she's got a dad's pick. How about Beachy Eye? Beach IE. Viet Chi. I don't know. It's a good plan. Next one's running. We might have to set the minimum bet to 20. I can't take them under 20 for too long. Beachy Eye. I was saying it right. What did we miss? What the hell's Bakuda Wool? What the hell? Wait, what did we miss? Maybe we missed something here. Yes, if you're promoing, line that up with gibbies. Doesn't matter what your fucking gibby is. Stickers. Doesn't matter. They go together. Do not do one without the other. If you're not running promotion, why the fuck are you doing giveaways? Those giveaways are to bring in new users. The promotion brings in those new users. Then they hit the giveaway. And people are more likely to purchase from you. All right, so if your giveaway, if you can afford to do plants, you can demonstrate to people how well you pack them, how nice your plants are. They're more likely to come back to your show, at the very least enter in the giveaways, but also to purchase from you. It'll help get the ball rolling. I ran giveaways on every single show with promotions, non-fucking stop. I probably put 20 grand into it. No shit. I probably put more than that into it. But I'm coming up on $1 million in sales in the plant category on Whatnot. We'll pass it in February. All right, here we go, State of Mind. Let's get at our dad's pick. Come on. How about a Warhawk? How about a Warhawk for 21 bucks? That's pretty fucking good. And they're this big. They're this size. They're this size. That's a good pull. Next, let's run and go. Yeah, gibbies are a powerful tool. Oh shit, my phone is about to die. Hold on. Oh, come on. I get it? Okay. Okay. Lolita, here we go. Get a rep. We're coming up on a buyer's giveaway, so don't go anywhere. Red Valentine. Dave, who plans to make me rethink my chunky mix entirely? It's cheaper to buy the RNU from me. So if you wanted to get all the supplies, first of all, to get all the supplies now is going to cost you over $300 to get the bulk supplies. There's a couple of them that you cannot get in small bags. You cannot. Does not exist. And then you've got to practice and get the recipe right. So hopefully you don't fuck it up. I already did. That's how I got the good recipe. Did we spin for Lolita? Yes, Red Valentine. Next one's ready to go. It's easier. And you can, and with your aeroids, well, especially the philodendrons, syngoniums, and stuff like that, if you're putting them up holes to grow like epiphytes do, they're good in rainbows and unicorns in a 1 gallon pot for fucking years. What's it look like? Looks like everything the plants are in. Everything everything. All my plants come in this now. Maybe you win a giveaway. Do I have a giveaway going? That's what's in there. There you go. Try to win one. Here, I'll flash sale it. This is usually what happens is I'll flash sale it. You'll get your first bag. It's not cheap dirt. It's good dirt. It ain't fucking cheap. It's the best dirt. You want the best shit? It ain't cheap. It's expensive to make. I'll flash sale it, but what most people do is they'll try it out, and within a month, 4 to 8 weeks, they're on the website buying 4 packs of it. There you go. There's a flash sale on it. What's in it? John, you know what's fucking in it. All right? You know what's in it. Here we go. Here we go. It's technically a soilless medium comprised of cocoa pits, chunk, a little bit of perlite, a little bit of compost, a little bit of worm casting. The compost and the worm casting are used as binders for the all-natural 642 fertilizer that's in it. It comes with mycorrhizide. There's a little bit of leca in there. That leca is for drainage and keeps it from getting compacted. Has calcium, magnesium, manganese, boron, 67 other trace elements and minerals. Diatomaceous earth as a natural source of silica. All natural product, perfect for your tropical plants. You should buy it. People buy it and they buy it again. That is my number one repurchased product. Okay, now where is the flash going? Here, I'll flash it again. Oh, it's because I set it for 15-second flashes. Yeah, Lin, I gotta go to it. I think I just fucked up though. I should be able to spin it like this. I should be able to spin it. No, it won't let me. Fuck! All right, Lin, this is what you gotta do. I'm sorry. I haven't run the spin wheel in like a year, and for some reason it's not letting me pin your product and then respin it. Let me see if I can. Oh, it did spin? Let me go to it. No, it didn't. It didn't spin. Lin, go into your activity. It's fun. Ring of Fire. I don't see Lin's 155 spin. It says Ring of Fire. Oh no, it's not. It's not attaching it right here. It's not attaching it to her order. I'll write it for you, Lin. It's Ring of Fire. Let's spin. Number 155 is Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire. Bang! It didn't assign it to it, Lindland. I got it right here, though. Because I ran that flash sale. You got it, though. You got it. All right, let me get back over here. I used to be able to go to the sold items and just go to pin, and then I could spin it. But it doesn't let me now. Like, I'll go into it. I just want to pin this. It doesn't let me pin it. I'll have to send Whatnot a message and find out why. I remember there was a way I could do that. All right, let me go back to spins. Go, start 10 seconds, sudden death, go! Sudden death! Sudden death! Oh, I can't watch. I cannot watch. Okay, I can watch. All right, let's see if we can get some sudden deaths going. 4 more, 5 more, and then we're doing buyer giveaway. I think I'm gonna go grab a 4-inch white monster for it. Next one's running, go! 10 seconds, sudden death. What spin are we on? 157? How did that work? It's 199. I was supposed to get to 202 on the wheel spin. I don't know how it's working. You'd think I know what I was doing. There you go, Elmer. Look, now you got dirt. Now you got dirt. Your luck is improving. All right, let's get this wheel spin for Kai. Pink tricolor. Next one's running, go. All right, here we go, Lindland. I'm going to get it this time. Watch this. Watch this. How about a mellow? Mellow's a dope. And for $13, that's, oh, man. Sudden death is gone. 10 seconds. Go, start, go. Yeah, you'll be hooked on the good stuff. It's the good stuff. All right, Lolita, here we go. There you go. How about a 3.5-inch mint variegated alocasia? Bam. Next one's running, go. All right, Joyce. Here we go. Big money. Black Rose. Those are new. They're like they're kind of like the Rosio Pictas, but they have more like a teal color to them. Next one's running, go. I'm at wheel spin 161. How about wheel spins 161 with how many people bought dirt tonight? Oh, it's because the giveaways are in there. That's why. So it's actually 180. That sounds okay. That's right. Who got that? All right, crazy plant lady. You crazy lady. That's it. It's an Evian. Those are very nice. I swapped out my Birkin and put Evian in my personal collection because I like them that much. Next one's running. All right, let's get a few more spins in here, and then I'm gonna do the buyer giveaway. I'll flash it again too. Plant lava, and then get them from the website. The when the boxes get big and heavy here and whatnot, the shipping price gets silly. So if you want 4-packs, the website, whatnot, it's the only thing I have over there. I'm not trying to take anybody off the platform, but the shipping is incredibly expensive over here for 24 pounds of dirt. Bam. Golden Pow. Next one's up, go. 4 plants in a bag. That's a good day. Well, your plants are already coming in rainbows and unicorns, so you don't need it for the plants that you got. That's all. That's for the other plants. All right, Kai. Can't wait to go back to surprise sets. This is so much work. Ivory Coast. Those are nice. Next one's run and go. I would have already burned through 300 plants by now. Have your plants been? How long do you have plants from last spring in Rainbows and Unicorns by any chance? Has anybody had their plants in Rainbows and Unicorns for longer than 6 months and repotted and looked at those roots? What'd you think of your root structures? There you go, crazy plant lady. How about a 4-inch pot of Dragon Scale Mint? That's these. The ZZs go fucking nuts in it. Of all the plants that I've ever put in it, ZZs by far take off the most in it. Like, it's not even close. And if you want, so if you're trying to get more ZZ, here's a pro tip for them. What you can do is take the growth, take all the leaves off, but the top two, and it'll usually throw another spear. And then you take that one off, and then you propagate that. Kai, put it in Rainbows and Unicorns. I have not put any pink ZZs in it, but I have put Raven ZZs, which is variegated. That's pink. That's pink. That's variegated Raven ZZ. Your Raven will take off. John, how big is your fucking Raven ZZ now? 3V? All right, crazy plant lady, here we go. Over here just flapping my gums, not spinning the wheel. Evian. Next one's running. Huge. On the Peru, if it's the same size, that's weird. I'd probably restart it. Something's wrong with it. It's in the RNU. My Perus are imports. I don't know. Pull it out of the pot. First thing you do, pull that shit right out of the pot and check those roots. Maybe restart it. That's my go-to. If I ever have plants, well, also, it also depends. Like sometimes you'll just get plants that don't want to do shit, and restart them. More light? How close is it to the light? They grow pretty reasonable in there. And they're in RNU. They get a lot of light in there, though. All right, Martina. I could probably make that happen, Martina. Send me a message, Martina. Send me your wish list. With Hoyas, I've got Hoyas in it. They grow normally. I can't say that the Hoyas that I put in the Rainbows Unicorns like have explosive growth on them. But I will tell you that Hoyas, their root structures like to be a little more compact. Pot down. Size down a pot. Ooh, Teletubbies. Got it. Next one's running. Crazy Plant Lady Pepper? I can. I've got Evian for you on the last one. Golden Powder. I've got 2 Evians for you. I do not. Who is... Somebody got that in between you. I'm looking for that. That's why I'm literally looking for that right now. Crazy lady. Lolita, 159. I'll check the replay on it too. Martina. There's some more dance mix for Martina. Is anybody surprised at this point? Is anybody even surprised? If Martina is bidding, maybe you should try to outbid her. She has the 6th sense. For $18. $18. All right, I'm gonna let another one go at $1, but then we're probably gonna have to go to $20 like 5-second sudden deaths. Next one's trying to go. Morbidity bound. All right, here we go. First time buyer. Here we go. Big money. Back-to-back dad picks. Here we go. Come on. I've got Whippleaway in there. Did you even know that these were in here? It's the first time. These big Whippleaways are in here. Strawberry shakes. I think I only have one of these. Sunrise is still in here, right? Sunrise. Somebody already got the sunrise. Uh-oh. I just made my wheel go away. Uh-oh. We ship from Scottsdale. Scottsdale, Arizona. I have 30 strawberry shakes coming. There will be lots of those in the first stats pick game. Bam. There we go. All right, here we go. Big money. Nah, you don't need a heat pack. Teletubbies. That's pretty good. Those are like 40 or 50 bucks right now. But you do not need a heat pack. Nah, you don't even need thermal. Next one's ready to go. One more. Come on. There we go. Crazy Jones. Was that with what now credit? Was that with credit? Did you have credits? You have coupon? What are credits? Then definitely not. Then for new users to the app, I run ads. Ooh. I run ads, and then they get a $15 credit if they're new users to the app. Either way, dad's picking. Come! Give it to him. It's a silver dragon. Not quite a dad's pick. I'll have stuff for the new buyers though. Maybe bags of dirt. I'm not sure yet. It's a huge pain in the ass to winter ship. That's why the all Dad's Pick shows I haven't done any since all late summer actually. I didn't have any in the fall. They're too big. They're too big. They're too expensive. Like if you were to get, if it was an all Dad's Pick show, right, and you just fill the box, there would be 5 of these. The smallest things I have are these. Like that's the smallest thing. And that would be assuming that you got 2 or 3 of those. Most of the time you'll get a couple this size, and the boxes they're just too big. And it's too cold, and we lose a lot of plants doing that. So the all Dad's Pick shows, they're not cheap. So it's like 50 to $100 depending on what plants are in there. But they're all Dad's Picks. They're all my rare shit. March, those will be back. And then a lot of the common, uncommon stuff will get phased out until fall and winter. You did not miss the buyer's spin. No, I need to do that soon. But I fucked up my count, and I was reading the estimated orders and not the wheel spin. So I've got to go a few more on the wheel. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's fucking do a buyer's giveaway now. Let's go get something. That'll work. How about a big white monster? Where'd it going? Look at that root. Look at that root. Let's do this for the buyer giving. I need a pen to write on it. Okay, here we go. If you haven't bought anything, now would be a time to get into it. Giveaways. Okay. Yeah, Crazy Gem. Yes, yeah, you're in it. If you bought anything, you are in on it. Yes. I have to wait for as soon as this giveaway pops, we're gonna run this buyer giveaway. And did I get Crazy Gem? Yes. Okay. Next one's ready to go. Crazy Plant Lady Pepper. Pro tip. Fucking pro tip for y'all. Like vacationing and stuff like that. When you're leaving the house, want to know a really fucking easy way to not have to worry about having your plants watered? See these chrome shelves here? You see this this tray, this white tray? That is called a flood and drain tray. It's a flood and drain tray. And what you do is you hook up your flood and drain tray. Just Google flood and drain tray. And you put it on a timer that goes off once a week. It's on for like 30 minutes. And you just put all of your plants in the flood and drain tray. And they're all watered automatically. All automatically. It, you know, if you're taking my seller's course, which by the way, if you want to, learn how to be a confident seller here over on Whatnot, I will share the knowledge and the secrets and stuff with you. Go to my website. It's at the very top. Whatnot Plant Millionaires. Click on that. Read the product description. The $50 founders deposit, because I might not be taking any other people. I checked yesterday. There are 22 people already in on the course, and then it's $39.99 a month. It's a school program, so it's an interactive community. You will have me, a video walking you through, making your spreadsheets. I'll teach you how to find vendors. I will teach you all the things so that when you hit play, you're selling plants, you're happy, and it's fucking easy. You should check that out, Plant State of Mind. Oh, and fun fact, if you join through my seller link, Whatnot's going to match your first $150. So if you just take the course, let me help you, and get on a show and sell 150, Whatnot paid for your course for you, plus some money, plus some, plus like $60. All right, who won? Aqua Rooster. All right, here we go. Let's get your spin. Michelle, you got a bag of dirt coming. How about a dad's pick? Ooh, a Vitata. I think that's the first one to go all night. 10 rainbows and unicorns. How much longer? Oh, all right. Buyer's giveaway. Buyer's giveaway. Here we go. All right, there you go, buyers. This one is number one. There's your buyer gibby. That is a Monstro White Monster. The next leaf is going to have double fenestrations. Look at the root coming out of it. Look at that. Next one's running. Go. Check it out. Go check it out. I'll make it easy for you. It'll be easy. It's one of those things. You don't know what you don't know. For example, earlier in the show, I was like, hey, this is how you run promotions and giveaways. This is why you do that. The only place I got that knowledge was directly from Whatnot. I've got a ton of shit like that. A ton of it. Plus, I'll be there with you. You got questions? I'll probably just have a Slack channel set up so you can holler at me. You're also going to have a community of other sellers there with you on day one. Your show will not be empty. Promise. Will not be. You will have people there supporting you. I will show you the fastest way to get your 1,000 products sold. There's a couple tricks to that. And if you need a little bit more to go over and check out my website, we're coming up on $1 million in sales in fucking plants, in the plant category on Whatnot. I've learned a few things from day one to whatever day I'm on. How about if you had a show here already? Still the $150 thing? I'm not sure. I will ask them. How long? Total, been on Whatnot a total of 16 months. 2 of those months, we were not active at all. At all. Like, started, had a couple of shows. I was still doing TikTok. Here, let me get these spins going. And then we moved, so we had no shows for like 45 days. Oh, fucking shit. What number is that? Before Whatnot, I have a Facebook group with like 45,000 members in it. It's a plant group. And then I was on TikTok as well. I fucking hate TikTok. I do not want to do business with them. I will not consider it. I don't care if US companies have purchased that. Terrible. They still owe me like $1,500. What number Suvarna Boomi did you just get? 046. Bang. How many hundreds of dollars is that? Oh shit. Party time with the plants. Facebook, I don't even post in my own Facebook group anymore. I'm just here. Here's too easy. I have a website. I don't even use the website. I'm not even using the website anymore. Look at that, Ty. The link for that, go to my website. It's right at the I put the link right at the top. It's right at the top. This is Aglaonema Suvarna Boomi. And Ty just got it for $20. If you can even find this, you're probably in the ballpark of 200 for this size. Maybe more, 250. If you even find it. Let's get that assigned to you. It's about time one of those hit. Nice, Ty. Next one's running. Go. It's myname.com. RarePlantDaddy.com. You'll see it at the top. It's for Whatnot sellers. But just be aware. There's a reason I put a $50 deposit on that, because there is investment into your business, right? You need a light ring. I'm going to give you some equipment lists and stuff, like your packing station. You want to do it right. You want to do it easy. $300 to get all your equipment. And trust me when I tell you, you want your packing situation easy. That's going to be the first thing you hate and the first thing you hire for. You will hate it. About 1,000 plants in, you will hate it. Plant state of mind. Let's get a rip. I'll teach you that too. Oh! How about a Florida Beauty by Mayoy? Back to back. I have to go get one. Hold on. There you go. Good thing I have inventory of this shit. Wait, who just won? And the giveaway went to who won the giveaway? All right. These are the import leaves from, I don't know, 2 months ago. Look at the aerial roots on this. Yeah, that's the new leaf. You're a seller. I'd probably go for the props on this. Wow, look at all those aerial roots. Oh my god. I gotta write your name up too. There we go. Let's get that assigned. And then this, Kai, you got this coming your way too. I put there in there not for existing sellers because I don't think you're eligible for the $150 match. But you still get in it. I put that there for that because I wanted to make sure you, because I come on here and say, oh, by the way, you can get a $150 match. That's why. Let's get a bag of dirt going. Yeah, it's just for that. You just trust me. Trust me. You're going to get an equipment list from me that's going to double your production. I will teach you how to use it. There are things I do not show people on this show that you will see and learn. I'll give you a fucking hint. I have a 400 square foot, 4-tier, full commercial hydroponics greenhouse that I visit once every other week and take cuttings out whenever the fuck I want. It just prints money. I actually haven't taken cuttings out of it in like 3 months, so it's a little overgrown in there. Chicken and rice in the oven? Hell yeah! Oh no, Kai, that's you just want a rare plant. Elmer, I'd probably just get a heat pack just in case. The problem is it's winter, right? And it's USPS. They might send it to fucking Idaho. Somebody might not be caring about their job that day and send it to the wrong location. So a heat pack, just to be safe. An extra $4 to get thermal on it, and then you know you're good. But it is up to you. I would say if it's going through Texas, if you don't need it, well, what if it doesn't go through Texas? All right, here we go. Next one's running, go. Next one's running, go.
We're going back to
Going back to the old school.
people came from miles around.
I'm probably going to be here for a couple more hours, honey. I'm on spin 172. I forgot how painfully slow the actual wheel was. If this was a surprise set, I'd be coming up on done. I'm not even halfway. I'm not even halfway. All right, who got it? Crazy plant lady. Here we go. Pasta. Speaking of which, I gotta start going faster. Next one's running, go.
We're going back to the old school.
Wow. One of these plants bit me. Got a cactus around me? What the hell? Somebody bit my finger. Charlie? Night, Bolden. All right, Tracy, here we go. I still got that big Whippleway in there. It's some Campurians. There goes Dad's Picks right there. I loaded it up 16% Dad's Picks. It's usually 10%. I loaded up 16% tonight.
Back to the old school.
Back to the old school.
Back to the old school.
More Dad's Picks in there. A lot more. There's still the Whippleway, White Wizard Marble, Strawberry Ice, another Suvarni Boom, Savarna Boomy. It looks like I put 2 Strawberry Ices in there. Next one's running. Go! Beneficial, bitcha. I can't have beneficials because I get straight gangster with the pests. They get pesticides. I don't fuck around. I want them dead. Kind of comes with the business, though, you know?
We're going back.
All right, here we go, Plant Lady. Stellas. Haven't had those in a long time. Next one's trying to go. I can't find the full cost of the course. I might be able to blind or try. If you click on it, the founder's deposit is $50. That gets you in. And I'm gonna close the course. I might not take. I probably am not taking any more sellers on. The school program is $39.99 per month. What you get for that, right? So you're gonna get the whole course. You should be done with it within the first month. You should be done with it. But the $39.99, I take that, and if you've seen my ads everywhere around the internet, I'm taking all the money for the course and I'm putting 100% of it into the advertising. And then I'm going to tell all the people in the course when I'm running those ads. So we'll pick a day, and I'll drop $1,000 in advertisements to give $15 to new users, and just schedule your show during it. They have $15 to come spend in your show. It's easy money. As long as you want. You can cancel after the first month. It's as long as you want. You'll want to stay in it, though, because I'll have raid trains organized. You'll know when the ad schedule is running. Also, when you guys graduate and I kick 25 new sellers, I can go back over to Whatnot and ask for some additional support. But I got to get you graduated first before I reach out to the head of community, which she said to do. She said, reach out to me when you've got it up and done. So what I'm going to try and do for you guys there is get you into VIP support early. And I'm also going to ask something that Whatnot does is they push updates and we don't always know what's going on. I'm going to ask for access to that so that the sellers in the course know what's coming in the future. Fantastic. Go to my website at the very top. At the very top. I'm taking the founders on it right now. There's 22 or 23 people in on it. You'll have access to it like 3 or 4 weeks. I don't want you taking it, the new sellers to take it while we're in winter shipping, because that's a whole nother fucking ball game. It's a whole new module. There's a lot to that. So I already have to teach you how to pack like a pro. Doing that in winter shipping is challenging. All right, Tracy, here you go. And there are additional costs, folks. Like there are Ruby Garuda, Ruby G. There are additional costs, like the label printer, which trust me, you fucking want the label printer. Okay, that's $100. The light ring, all the other stuff, just to like get your show basic and like nice and decent. A mic. So it's like $300. If you want to get your propagation station set up like mine on aeroponics, and cut your propagation to sellable plant in half, that's a piece of equipment that you have to buy. Next one's ready to go. But just go to my website. And then at the top of it, you'll see Whatnot, Plant Seller, Millionaire's Course. Click on that. Read the product description. Read it. And you will be successful. I will make you successful. I'm not going to put my name and brand on something that's shit. I don't have shit plants. I ain't going to have a shit course. I've also made courses before. So I used to make a Facebook ads course. So like I've made really complicated courses. It's not my first rodeo. This will be fucking easy for me. All right, Martina. Here's a rip. Rhubarba. That's a tactile plant. You will love to touch that. It's a hybrid of bluegrass. Kind of new. Next one's ready to go. I'll get you the fast track. It's a lot of stuff that you don't know that you don't know. Like how important it is to set up like your workstation and your facility for production. Like how expensive it is just to be going back and forth for shit. Look how I do it. There's a reason why it's built this way. I probably will not run the class again. I'm bringing, I don't know. By the time I close the course, there'll probably be 30 or 40 people in it. I'm bringing 30 or 40 direct competitors to the app to compete with me. So that's not really conducive for my business. But what my plan is to bring 30 or 40 of you in, teach you how to do it, get you in a little sellers community so you can support each other. I'll be there to support you. And then I'm probably going to go back to Whatnot and say, hey, why am I not doing this for every category? Who won that? Plant Lady. You're not crazy. Just Plant Lady. Ivory Coast. Those are nice. Next one's ready to go. Crazy Plant Lady Pepper in a 40, in a garage space. In a garage space, I've got 2,000 stock plants going. I will show you how to utilize space. You'll see how I've got racks and rows and tiers on everything. I will show you. I will teach you. You will learn. But that's also something that you don't know that you don't know, right? So your most expensive thing is going to be labor. That's you. You cost money. So streamlining that so that you are the most efficient with your time is the most important thing. All right. Then your next constraint is space. I will teach you how to maximize, utilize the space that you have, growing up, not out. Putting everything on timers so that you don't have to, so you're not spending fucking hours watering your damn plants. That's incredibly expensive. All right, Martina. Outer variegated Hoyas. Next one's run and go. Time and space is your biggest roadblocker in this business. Time and space. Yeah, it's the founders course. I'm only taking a few founders. Go on this ride with me. I'll make you successful. You won't regret it. I promise that. But I put a $50 founders fee in there. There's additional expenses, folks, and it's not. If you don't have a little bit of money to invest in it, it's not going to work for you. Also, here's another thing. Well, guess who's going to hold your hand to get your USDA or your FSA farm number and show you how to get a free high tunnel? Show you how to get a microloan. You got decent credit? The USDA has the cheapest money in the country right now, 5.1% on the lending, and there is no credit check for it. There's no credit check, but you have to know what to ask for and how. You'll stop buying plants. All right, Mad Bulo. You'll just start buying them in a different format. You'll start buying them in bulk and by the pallet. I will teach you how to source for all that too. I might even teach you how to do the fucking tissue cultures. I might teach you the cultures too. That'll be after, like, we get down to it and then I evaluate it. Basically, I've got a few systems. So I've got recirculating. So the commercial hydroponics. You want to know my fucking equipment? Sure. I'm running Blue Labs, everything. The dosers, reservoirs, heating, everything. GH for my newts. And that is in a recirculating system. For potted plants, we do flood and drain. You can actually see my flood and drain trays right behind me here. Next one's run and go. There are no credit checks, Dennis. They're gonna pull your credit, but it's not credit dependent. They're going to pull your credit, but it's not credit is not dependent. Plus, well, you're not a first-time farmer anymore for your farm. But your USDA loan officers should have told you that it is not credit dependent. They're looking for things like bankruptcies. They can see all the federal loans. And they're looking for like SBA stuff. All right, SJ. I have a maxed out microloan from them. I can also teach you the government is fantastic. Once you learn how it works, it's just all about compliance. All about compliance and paperwork. You can fucking kick that bill down the road for at least 14 months. I know that for a fact. Facts. All right, next one's run and go. That's the magic words when you're talking to them. What do we have to do to be compliant? That's all they want to hear. That's it. Compliance. That's how they keep their jobs. I have an opposite approach. I want to owe the government because now the government and we are partners, and they cannot allow me to fail. We're in a partnership now. All right, Martina, here we go. It's too big to fail. There becomes a certain point, especially with like banks. Now we're talking loans in like the hundreds of millions range. But once there are levels that you get to where you cannot fail, they cannot let you fail. You're in a partnership. You're not a lender, you're a partner. Next one's trying to go. Wow, cheap pulls. Cheap pulls. I'm getting tired. I'm getting sleepy. Still got a bunch of dead sweets in here. The big ones are going to be the Whippleway, White Wizard Marble, a couple of Strawberry Ice, and one more Suvarna Boomy Variegated. And there's a bunch of Jungle Rose, Dragon Scale Mints. There's still some Freckles in there, and some White Monsters. Oh, we're getting to a point where you can start to see the names on the tiles. There goes a Warhawk. Here's the Warhawk. So what is that, $21 Warhawk? Look at that. Yeah, what's that, half off? At least? Next one's trying to go. All right, here we go. Bam. How about some variegated fried eggs? How about some of this stuff? I'm telling you, people are happy with this. I mean, you take a little bit of risk, right? You might overpay on a few things. Right, you play it. Ask Martina. You play it long enough, you're going to get all the hot shit. Next one's trying to go. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's hold on. Let me. I want some First State. There we go. Back over here. Who won it? There you go. Who won it? Tracy. All right, here we go, Tracy. Here goes another bag of dirt. Mellows. Next one's ready to go. What was since I bought one? I didn't see. Search your semen. Since you bought one, I saw that you bought a heat pack, thermal heat pack. Is that what you're talking about? All right, Matt Bulo. Y'all ever heard First Station? It's a Russian. It's not bad. It's snowing there. You probably should have done the thermal. Cancel the heat pack and do the thermal. The thermal comes with a heat pack. That's the safest bet. That's only $4 more. Yeah, a bunch of the dad's picks won. Yeah, yeah. All 3 Florida Beauty by Mayoiz. A whole bunch of these have gone. Martina has won 4 of these. Those are 3.5-inch Monster White Monster. A bunch of these have gone. I think only a couple of the Frozen Freckles have gone. Somebody's telling me these are over $200. So there should be a few more of those in there. The wheel has been hot all night. I loaded it up. Normally, when you're playing my surprise sets or wheel spin, which I haven't done in like a year, I hover around 10%. Like that's what we set it at. 10%. It's fair for you. It's fair for me. I can continue making my margins, and you can keep getting cheap rare plants. Tonight, I put it over 16%. It was like 16.2. The strawberry shake did go. There's strawberry ice in it though. The shake isn't in the list that I see. It might be lower in the list. I have a bunch of shakes coming though. Like if you want shakes, the first dad's pick spin game in March is gonna have 20 or 30 of them in it. We get this one. Next one's run and go. It's going, go. Listen to this one. This is not a good one. What does the strawberry ice look like? They're pretty fucking big. The ices are pretty big. They're about unruly. This one actually has another growth coming out of the pot. Sorry, too close to the camera. These are the strawberry ices. They're big. Most of my dad's pick stuff's gonna be, shit like this. This is still in there. This thing is this is what you're after now. This thing. This is a whip away. Back over here to the game. Did we get that lady ripping it? There goes Jungle Rose. Bang! Dad's pick. Are the dad's picks coming? Yeah. A pretty steady pace too tonight. Next one's ready to go. When I wake up. First purchase, All right, here we go. Big money, come on. Back-to-back dad's picks. Teletubbies, those are like $40. Next one's ready to go. Sandy's got some free dirt on the way. Tracy. I didn't see who the payment went. There you go. We're going to trust that it did. Oh. Oh, there goes. How about a 4-inch Dragon Scale Mint? That's how fast that happens. Pretty steady tonight. Pretty steady. Next one's ready to go. It's whatever's on the video receipt. And then I spun it again. Maybe I didn't. I can fix it. Send me a message. I might have done that. I haven't ran a spin wheel in a while. I wouldn't put it past me to fuck something up. I'm sure I'll be in trouble with the fulfillment team at some point. Who was that? Sarah? Here we go, Sarah. Yeah, I have Anthurium tonight. Warhawks are in there. I think just Warhawk and Beachy Eyes are in there tonight. Teletubbies. This time of year, I'm not bringing in very many Anthuriums. That's going to be like a March, April thing. And then I'll be loaded up on them. What's coming? I know it's coming. I know Silver Blush is coming. I know Doriaki hybrids are coming. Warhawks are coming. Red Crystal by Crystals are coming. Mag by Crystal are coming. Next one's run and go. Let's go with this. Let's go with some Fredo. There will be a bunch at PlantCon. I've done PlantCon. There'll be a lot of those there. Did we go? Shit, did it go? There it goes. Welcome in, Wheel Deal. We've got a spin wheel. What do you know? But it just told me that you're in here, and I know you got a $15 credit. If you don't want to get a rip because it's over, it's over the $15. That $15 credit is good anywhere. Just spend it. Whatever you do, buy something on Whatnot. Get your little finger in there, get a swipe. You will have fun. No to notch. Get a rip. Aglanema. Next one's ready to go. Now you can go. But just remember, folks, March, all dads pick game. I've already got the plants earmarked for it, plus another load on the way. I'll have about a month of acclimation before that first game. There will be around 400. And the price per pole will be $50 to $100, but it's all dad space. And then we're doing that all spring, all summer, and into early fall. And then we go back to these in winter. All right, Martina. Watch Martina pull a dad's pick. She's kind of good at that. Silver Dragon. Next one's up. I didn't see it come up, Chartreuse, so just get the thermal at the end of the show when I go through, because I have to like bundle things together. Also, pro tip, pay attention, because sometimes I can bundle your orders together, and Whatnot doesn't always send your refund on your shipping label, but you can check. You can ask them. You can be like, hey, did I get any orders bundled? Just send them a message. Hey, did I get any orders bundled that I didn't have to pay for my label? How do I do free shipping on this app? It's just a show setting. That's a show setting. Do it from, set your shows up from a computer. Well, you can't see this right now, but if you want, like sellers, pro tip, you 3 devices. A camera facing you, a phone in your hand, to like run the show, and then run a laptop or a desktop over here. So you can make quick edits, grab, and that's pro tip. I will not run a show without the camera, without one phone, 2 phone, plus the computer. Oh, it says free at the bottom. How that works is that once you have reached the shipping fee, which is up to £5, and then whatever 1,786 cubic inches or whatever that is, your shipping's free. And so Whatnot does that automatically. And in winter, Mandy, let me get your spin. In winter, you have to set up shipping profiles so your boxes don't get too big, and you can bundle the thermal and the heat pack. It's a pain in the ass. It's not as easy as, say ShipStation, but you get the hang of it. It's not that big of a deal. Patatas. Next one's running go. They should be, yes. So how you do this in winter, you get your first pull, and then your next purchase should be thermal and heat pack or whatever. And I think your second, third, and fourth pull should have free shipping on it. And then when you get the next shipping charge, that's the new box. And if you mess it up, like at the end of the show, I go through and bundle and do my best to like put them together and split them up. I'm telling you, there's a reason why I didn't want the founders and people that are taking my seller's course to start in winter. It's a whole another can of worms. All right, Tracy, whole another can of worms. Pasta. Who's gonna win this big ass fucking whip away? Next one's up. All right, got a couple more dirt giveaways in here. And if you don't have enough thermal or heat pack, or you have too much, our packing team will see that in the orders on Monday when they go through it. Some of you get messages from us. Hey, you did not buy enough, or hey, you bought too many. Which actually doesn't happen very often. Too many usually isn't a problem. SJ, here we go. Red hearts. Next one's up. Can you buy the thermal for her? Can you still buy gifts for people on Whatnot? I remember that was a thing where you could like buy something as a gift. I don't know if it would bundle to their order though. You can try it, Janice. If it doesn't work out, we can just cancel it. I don't know. Can you? Read above that. Oh. I can't afford to get the thermal pack without bought the heat pack. Oh, hold on. Let me go in here. I got you. Let me go in here. How do I find cancellations? Somebody I can make a note. I got you. I understand what's happening now. Thermal heat pack. If somebody just wants to kick up, what's the heat pack? A $4 tip. I'll do it. I got a note. That's very nice of you, Janice. Thank you. We'll take care of her. Yeah, we got you. And you're new. We want to make sure that you have a good, positive experience here, and that you buy plants from Whatnot, from me or from others. Whose turn is it? Ty. I've got notes. Look, I take notes. Thermal and heat pack. Got you. Sleazy! Holy shit! All right, Sleazy! It's been a minute. Brittany was just asking about you the other day. She's like, I haven't seen Sleazy in a while. There goes Scalprum. Attach. Well, I've been running a lot of the surprise sets, and a lot of people don't know that I'm on because I'm not coming up in the feed, which I don't know. I feel very confident that Whatnot wants to phase out the surprise set, or to not have like businesses built on it. Which I wish the people we had a really good thing going, and some scummy sellers out there, not even in this category, ruined it. And they had to take away like promotion and stuff like that. So for those of you I don't know, in the shoe category. Thanks, really appreciate that. It's because we're doing the surprise sets. That's actually why I have the spin wheel tonight. If you see up here, I'm actually running promotions. I can do that if I have an actual spin wheel. Ty, here we go. Which is so hard. Like my shoulder is like fucking killing me. I'll keep doing it. You're buying, I'm selling. Next one's running. I still have this big ass Whippleway. It's still on it. This is what you're running down now, folks. This is still on it. And there should be some more frozen freckles on it. I don't think we did all of those. That's cheap pull. Somebody's gonna get that for like $20. And I'm doing my promotions and giveaways. Kind of probably making that transition back to running spin games like this until we get enough, get enough people in there so that we can have the surprise sets. We need 100 plus people on the surprise sets for it to like go and to make sense. Oh, crap, it's skirt. Get a rip. I hope it's a dad's pick. Come on. It's a Tower Blue. That is not a dad's pick. Sometimes the house has to win, folks. I have done flash sales on the dirt. Was that your first purchase with us? Oh crap! I'll do some more flash sales on Rainbows and Unicorns. It's already 8:30. It's gonna be a long night for me. There's another bag of dirt. We're gonna have to slow down on the. That was your first time? That was a little heavy for a Tower Sands. Let me write your name down. I'm trying to do right, just trying to do right. The house has got to win on some of them, but I up the value of them. I put everything in Rainbows and Unicorns. I make sure that it's nice stock. But sometimes, 27 is a little heavy on a crap. It's Kurt. Maybe spin +1. There you go. I don't know what the +1's going to be, but you have to be happy with it. How do I make the soil? Fun fact, I use a pig feed mixer. With these hands. I used to, hold on, who won that? Let me run the next one. I used to, back in the TikTok days, many moons ago, I would sit there and make each individual, like a bucket this big, and I would make like 2 bags of soil at once on the live, and taking each measurement out. And then I got a concrete mixer. The things you can learn just sitting in here and asking me questions. You wanna know how to make big batches of your soil mix? Don't want to buy mine? You want to go make your own? That's cool. I get it. Get a fucking concrete mixer from Harbor Freight or Home Depot. Yeah, those are some days. Hang out, ask questions. Hang out, ask questions. I'm not a gatekeeper entrepreneur. There are some things that I can't tell you because I gotta have a moat around my business. But most stuff, sure, help you out. It's guaranteed. So we're not gambling because you're guaranteed. Watch, Ty's gonna get a spin right now. You're guaranteed to get a spin. There's no blanks on that. But what people are going for are the Dax spins or Warrock. It's a $21 Warrock. And every now and then, somebody you can catch them sleeping for $1 spin. That is the risk I take. It's for whatever you guys bid. Next one's run and go. I really need you to keep them over $20 though. Otherwise the whole thing doesn't work and I can't do it. Thanks, Martina. Thank you. And what people are going for are these Dax picks. This is what everybody wants. This is the one in there that I'm sure everybody wants. It's this one. You better watch out because Martina has a fucking habit of getting these. It's a great habit to have. Kai's got it. It's dangerous. It is. It's dangerous for buyers and sellers. So this is for you gotta You get some play money, maybe. It's for fun. And you know what? I would say 95% plus people get plants that they didn't know that they wanted. And then I send them in a potting mix and healthy enough so it's as easy as it can be. I really wish you guys would get into the fucking calatheas. They're like relatively inexpensive. Even the rare stuff is under, like, super rare shit is under $500 in Calathea world. And it's just they don't like self-watering pots, rainbows and unicorns. You can have calatheas. Let's get this spin going, Kai. Rufa that is a tactile plant. Do I have any next to me? The Rufobarbas are a bluegrass hybrid, and you will touch it. Don't be afraid to fuck it up. That's a plant that you pick up and just you will see. You will want to touch that. Rub it on your arm. I use an RO system. Uh-oh, am I about to have a fucking water rant? Stop using tap water! Stop it! For yourself! For the love of yourself and your dogs and your cats and your children, stop it! I use a RO water system. Just use reverse osmosis. It's good enough. Next one's running! The particular system that I use is from Liquid Gen. I use RODI, and if you're giving your plant supplements and things like that, you want pure water because the total dissolved solids in it gives you more room to add things. I don't recommend using the deionizing water for yourself, but I have it split, so it's just RO, which will bring it around 20 to 30 parts per million total dissolved solids. The DI system will bring it to 0. So these plants get pure water, cleaner than the fucking rain. Martina, ripping it. The plants that piss you off are going to piss you off even more with the tap water. Hassan to the Raiders! Thank you for the raid, lovely Leo Botanicals. Give them a follow. Hope you had a great show. Drop some green hearts, lovely Leo. Get some follows out of that. We're playing the spin games, and I'm giving away dirt. Bags of dirt. You know you want a bag of dirt. I know you do. Next one's run and go. Yeah, you wanna see an instant quality improvement in your plants, your tea, your coffee. Just get an RO system. Jump over to Amazon. You can get a reasonable one for like $80, and an instant difference. Sellers. If you're not using RO, what kind of fucking rookie move is that? Now you know. RO water. Why? Why do you want to do that? Well, one, here's a fun fact. If you are on any government-managed water source, the EPA regulates, it's a regulation, that chemicals be added to the water supply for health and human safety. Why do you think your water in the city tastes like fucking pool water? They literally put chlorine in it for health and human safety. Fluoride. Harvard or Stanford came out with a study. Apparently that shit makes you dumb. They're still adding it to the water. Think your plants need fluoride? No! I don't think I can, Kurt. So Whatnot handles all of the shipping in it. So I won't be able to combine two different usernames. Super Whites. Next one's run and go. We're on 200, halfway there. Holy shit, it's gonna be a long night. Hey, if you're hanging out, I'm hanging. We'll go. We'll probably go until at least till the Whippleway goes. Yeah, please get yourself an RO system. They're relatively inexpensive. The quality of your plants will instantly go up. And having mineral deposits, how it often manifests and people don't realize it is you'll be watering a plant. You're like, I've had this plant for years. All of a sudden, it took a shit on me. That's because You've been leaving deposits behind in that pot for months, weeks, months, years. And finally it fucking got to them. Selva! Here we go, big money. Come on, Selva. Hulking gold. Not quite a dad's pick. A nice plant, though. Next one's ready to go! Yeah, you should be in the good old US of A. I recommend it even if you're on a well system, because you're still pulling up minerals. And if you live anywhere around agriculture, as most well water people do, all those pesticides and shit that we've been using for I don't know 100 fucking years, where do you think that goes? That goes right into the water system. Heather shouldn't buy stuff. I disagree, Heather. I disagree. Should be buying all the things. Pink tricolor, you will love that plant. Those came in and I instantly put them on the next order. Medication, yep, that's a big one. Next one's run and go. It's cheap. That's a cheap pull. Holy shit, nobody's paying attention. Oh, there's a $200+ plant. How about that for 19 bucks? Y'all missed the spin. You all missed the pull. You missed the pull. There you go, Kai. One of these bad boys headed your way. One of these. Somebody earlier on the stream told me they're over 200 bucks. That's an excellent pull for 19 bucks. Next one's running. And that's what people are playing for, folks. I like you, I like you, I like you. Uh-oh, your bank's checking on you. Hold up. Oh, that was quick. Did you give him the old J.G. Wentworth? My money and I want it now. Beck Hildy, you got some dirt coming your way. Spin that wheel. Samurai, those are fucking cool. 22 is a little heavy for it, but they're fucking cool. Next one's run and go. How many more bags of dirt do I even have? I got a few more to go. Running out of steam, folks. I'm gonna have to speed this up. We're gonna have to speed this up. Yeah. Get deep in the hours. Red hearts. All right, we're gonna have to speed this up. We're gonna go to 3-second sudden death. All right, I gotta speed it up. I'm running out of steam. Sudden death. We'll do 5-second sudden death, 20 bucks. You're trying to get 1 or 2 swipes on this thing. Go! All right, got 2 fingers. Here we go. I'm just waiting for him to clear. Scalp him. Next one's run and go. Come on, Daspik. Come on. Vetvici. That's a good pull. Next one's run and go. Nice. I don't know how did it go? It went, right? There we go. Okay. That was weird. I didn't even see it go. Shy Pong. Next one's up. Go. No, we're done. Or we can be done. I will save that big ass plant for another day. All right, here we go. Oh, my shoulder is killing me. Come on, big money. Get it. Ivory Coast. Next one's running. Go. Here we go, Manny. Manny, sorry. My brain slipping. Billy Croaks. Next one's running. Go. Howdy ho, neighbor. Locos. Next one's up. Nobody went. Okay, couple more. Rip that wheel, rip that wheel. Hoy out or variegated. Come on, we're gonna hit a dad's pick here real soon. I feel like it's hot. Should be hot. And when is this fucking? I'm surprised the whip away is still in there. Here we go, Sarah. Big money, whip away. Get it, so I can have a reason to go home. Next one's up. Come on, Whipple. Come on. That's still a nice pull. BTIs. Next one's up. There goes some 4-inch Dragon Scale Mint. Yeah, that's a nice pull. The dad's picks, they hit. They keep hitting. Next one's up. Damn, we still have like 200 spins in there. Matcha. There were not very many matchas in there. Only 3. Next one's up. Come on, let me spin it. Whipple. Red Heart. It's in there. It's in there. Next one's up. Another giveaway. Who got the giveaway? Miss PR. There's another giveaway. Fuck it. More dirt. Did it go? There we go. Golden Croc. Dude, the 16% of them are dad's picks. Come on. Teletubbies, that's a good pull. Up.
For the dance floor, get to the back door, you in the mood, be at the loop. As for the, I went that big time moves. For the dance floor, get to the back door, you.
Ah, you got a Frozen Freckles tonight, didn't you?
As for the, I went
with Landy Eyes. Next one's up. There's a Whip Away, White Wizard Marble, Strawberry Ice, another Savarna Boomy, 2 Strawberry Ice actually, bunch of Kefir Jungle Rose. Sleazy. Take that Whip Away. Thank you. Yellow Illusion, probably the last one. Running.
I went that big tattoos. If you gotta move for the dance floor, get to the back door, you in the mood, be at the loop.
There we go, Sarah.
Big tattoos.
Big try. Next one's up. No more? We're done? It's almost 9 o'clock here. I can go home. Okay. Last call? Of course, Martina.
If you got it all, you got to feel it. Dancing on the head for the reason.
Another pink try.
You got it all, you got to feel it. Dancing on the head for the reason.
Maybe SJ. I gotta run my numbers.
You got it all, you got to
I
feel
think
it.
I'm gonna come up short by 1,500. What spin am I on?
You got it all, you got to feel it.
224. Yeah, I'll do one, but it's gonna be probably it's gonna be a 3.5 inch, maybe a white monster. I don't know. Let's see how many more we can get out the door. You gonna spend? No.
Dance floor.
Billy Crows. Come on, Whipple.
Move on the dance floor.
Spin 101. You'll find it in your activity tab, Chartreuse. There's another loco. She be loco. Up. Northern. Yeah, if you're up north, you're on the rim anywhere. The rim and north, you need thermal and a heat pack still, unfortunately. What was the last one you won? Did it spin? You're in the White Mountains? Yeah, thermal heat pack. Yeah. Where you at? I used to live in Heber. Fun fact. Evian. Anybody other than Martino want to get a rip? Eager? I know where you're at. Oh, that's nice. Pretty fucking cold this time of year. There you go. Dragon Scale Mint. Another one. Always dry up there. Next one's up. Sleazy says it's going to go back to back. Got it. State of mind. Matcha. Next one's up. I see the strategy. I see the strategy here. Jackie. Next one's up. It's very addictive. Yeah, we'll wait till you start hitting fucking tons of dad picks and shit. There are plenty of people that have their rare stock plants from playing these games. Patricia! Got yourself a bag of dirt. Dirt bags. Next one. Oh yeah, if your first spin's a dad's pick, you're in trouble. There you go, Martina. One of these. Heather, if you got 70 plants in your outer room, you should be selling them. Put those plants to work. Next one's up. Did anybody hear? Okay. That might have been the last one, yeah? Couple more? Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Red heart. Next one's up. Dirt. Did it draw? Did the giveaway draw? Oh, you're in trouble now, Martina. Sometimes it doesn't work. You know what you should do, folks? If you're finding yourself in situations where you got to put yourself on a plant ban, reframe your mindset here. If you're at that point with your plants and that is a labor of love, start selling them. Start selling them. Because what'll happen? I'll tell you what's happened to me, right? So I bring in fucking incredibly. I've got $8,000 plants in there, and I'm about bored with it, and then I just sell them. So you can take your collection, as I do with mine, and I bring in rare, beautiful things. I enjoy them for 3 months to maybe a year, and they get chopped up and sold, and then I'm just rotating through them. Well, that is the trick. You got to get to a point where you can sell the plants. Yeah, and what you'll end up with is over the years, you're gonna end up with a bunch of stock plants that you're just cutting off of periodically throughout the year, and now your plant hobby not only pays for itself, but all your investment into it becomes a tax write-off. It's a deduction, right? These plants, these spins, no, these are investments. They are investments. Offset your W-2 income with it. So I did when I started. Shit. Hey, I've been audited, right? And I gave him the J.G. Wentworth after I called one of my congressmen. And then he said it's his money and he wants it now, and I got it. I've written off two European trips, one for 32 days and one for 51 days, because I did all my marketing material, picked up some species from that, wrote that off. All the plants bringing in, I used that to offset my W-2 income, and now I do plants full time. Well, root rot, get your shit into rainbows and unicorns, and bottom water when they're dry. Yeah, just keep chopping, keep popping. Greenhouse Megastore. You get really fucking cheap pots for like 15 cents. Just get a case of them. Keep chopping and propping. Have an area that's set up. You have a little watering tray that's automatic watered, and you just keep putting them in there. Eventually, one day, you're gonna be like, fuck, I have 100 plants in here. Go live. Go into Facebook Marketplace. You know, you make 5 to 15 bucks off. 5 to 15 bucks. And boom, it will pay for itself. Look at my spins tonight. I'm averaging $20 a spin, and I have $500 plants in here. Like, it's really not that hard. And what is going on? Why isn't there a Kibia? Pots. The last load of pots, I got 1,800 pots. I paid after shipping 17 cents a pot for these ones, for the blow molds from Greenhouse Megastore. Greenhouse Megastore. Yeah, just get pots, start going. Martina, did I get that spin going? Did it go? Sorry. We're still on it. There it goes. All right, next one's up. I'm not depriving you of it. I'm looking here. Maybe I can refresh the screen. Hold on. I'm not. I want you to have the dirt. You get hooked on it. You'll be up in my website buying 4-packs real soon. Let me see if I can do it now. There we go. Bag number 30. Heather's out here buying stuff. There she goes again. Heather, turn your plants into a business. Hoya outer variegated. Hoyas are another easy one. Those things bind. Let them bind. Take like 18 inches, wrap it up into a little loop, put it in a fucking pot. 3 months later, sell that fucker. It's taunting. It wants you to fill a box, is what it is. All right, next one's up. Allocations can be challenging from like a growing and selling perspective. Once you've got it down, and you can sprout your corms, you got it. But getting your setup to a spot where you're reliably producing corms and getting them to produce can be challenging. They need a lot of calcium. There we go, Martina. There you go. 0.3. All right. Yeah, one this size is gonna run you hundreds of dollars. That's gonna run you hundreds of bucks. Suvana Boomi. Look at that. This is one of my favorite Aglanemas by far. Hey, oh yeah, look at that. You do want that. I will probably always bring in these Suvarna Boomies. They're fucking pricey though. So I put that on Martina's shelf. How do you feel about using TC to get started to propagate? I wouldn't recommend that to get started. Tissue culture is something that you do when you're experienced and you got money to lose. So in general, and by the way, quit fucking going to the tissue culture sellers and telling them I hate them. Whoever is doing that, shut the fuck up. That's not a thing. I don't think that that people know. There are, wait a minute, I take that back. There are some tissue culture sellers that are scummy. When you're showing mature specimens and then selling people tissue cultures, that ain't right. That ain't right. At least put the picture of the tissue culture on there. Because here's the thing about tissue cultures. It's intended for commercial production. And what a lot of the TC sellers, either they do or they don't know, is that there's a culling process that goes into the tissue cultures. It's around 30%, depending on variegated type of species and your skill set. And a lot of times you're not going to know that with them until you deflash them. And if you don't have 20 or 30 of them in front of you, you're not going to be able to look at them and be like, that one doesn't have the vigor, or that one's just going to melt. So I don't recommend starting with tissue culture. Okay, yeah, you want to dip your hand and play in it? Sure, but also understand that 30% of what you get as tissue culture isn't going to be what that mother plant was. Right? It's just not. Statistically, it's not. Yeah, you got your own shelf, Martina. You actually have your own rack. We have a Martina's rack. All right, here's another one. TC's challenging. It's challenging. I do it. And this facility by summer is gonna have its own production line. So like I'll be kicking out 2,000 or 3,000, but I'm doing it as a commercial grower in a commercial setting. I'll be going through there just picking out shitty plants. Like that's my job for you. I've also, dude, I've seen people spend more money on tissue cultures than I sell the 4-inch plant. It's wild. Derpy shit. Here we go. I hope it's a big one. Come on. Francis, yeah. It is not. It is not. That's walking sands. Next one's run and go. Oh yeah, the logos are funny. Those logos. I'm watching tissue culture sell for double what I'm selling plugs for. All right, here we go. Ripping that wheel. Well, that's also another thing with the tissue cultures is once they're in production, the prices are just going to nosedive. That is the entire purpose of cultures, is taking new rare species and making them affordable for everybody through mass production. That is its purpose, mass production. So when you're buying things as tissue cultures, allocation is a big one. They take 8 to 10 months before they're into 4-inch pots. And in 8 to 10 months, that allocation tissue culture is going to be less than $10. Most of them, not all of them. And it depends on the price they're starting at. Next one's up. But yeah, sure, try it out. Try it out. Just understand what the risks are. And try not to be a person collecting plants, not names. A lot of folks do that, but you're not going to know for like 8 to 10 months if that was a good one. 70% of them will be. All right, spin that wheel. That's probably how you should be buying tissue cultures. And I buy them in 10 packs, 30 packs, 50s, and 100s. Mellows, and I rarely get them in 100 packs. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. In my facility, like I don't have acres. Next one's up. Yeah, you want tissue cultures? Growth Revolution. Go find them on Facebook. There you go. There you go. Try your hand there. Get yourself some tissue cultures. They got shit down under $1. Are we done? Manny's still in. Yeah, White Wizard, that's fine. But yeah, so how that's going to work is that just assume, let's say 7 of your 10 are good ones and those are resellable. Great. And in 6 months, you've got them in 4-inch pots. All right, what are White Wizards going for? They should be going for about $12. Yeah, about $12. So you got a 10x return on your money. That's not bad. That is not bad. Aqua Reuse. Oh, man, the words are getting hard, folks. Rip that wheel! Shut up and spin the wheel, dude. Hey, there you go. About a 3.5-inch bottle of White Monster. That's not bad for $22. But yeah, if you're gonna when you do try out tissue cultures, get the cheap shit first and get it down. Next one's up. Yeah, that was a good one. All right, here we go, Manny. Ivory Coast. Next one's up. I think you guys are done. It's a little too Mario-ish. I agree.
With me.
Trip with me. Okay.
Sip.
Oh, let's see. Let's try this. There we go. Swap it up a little bit. I think we might be done. 5 seconds. No, couple more. Hold now. All right, we can take. There goes strawberry ice. 0649. 649. 0649. There you go. That's how it's done, folks. That's an $80 strawberry ice. It's got new growth points. 2 new growth points on it. About to be a bush. Oh, I put that on Martina's rack. Look at that. Anyone else? Anyone else? Indeed, John, indeed. Jackie. Anybody else? Anybody else? It's like 9:15. Oh my God! I'll keep going. I want to get the rips. I will keep going. There's still this Whippleway has somehow managed to survive. Those Ring of Fire. Next one's up. Harlequin. There's a lot more dad's picks in there. It does. The Whipple is calling. The Whipple is calling. Yeah, is this calling your name? It's in there. I'm looking at it. It's at the top of the list. It's fucking in there. Bam. Outer variegated. Next one's up. That I just showed is a philodendron Whippleway, a big one. And it is at the top of the list. There's still Whippleway, White Wizard Marble, Looks like another Suvarna Boomy. Very good. Not both of those guys. Apparently not. Somebody got that. Who got the Suvarna Boomy 0647? You got 0633. That one right there. You got 0633. Well, I guess unless it hasn't gone. I might have to find that one. It was earlier. Where's it still on my list? Yeah, there are a lot of dad specs in there. I have more of them, so I'm just going to take the numbers out. I'm just going to take the numbers out of it. And I just added a dad spec to the game. Okay. Elmer? No? We'll find it. We'll find it. I just added another one to the game just in case. I just took the numbers out. Who's up? But it's easy for me to just add shit. Oh, golden drop. Next one's up. It was tied. It was. Thank you. Thank you. It was tied. Or 7. Oh. That's how you fix things. You just add more shit to the game. Well, I just added another Suvarna Boomy. It's not 0647. I'll have to go grab another one. Perks of having inventory. All right, Becca, here we go. All right, here goes Loco. And then let me grab my randomizer. There we go. Next one's running. 2 of Chai Chefs got messed up. 41 was supposed to be a Billy. Something must have been up with high spin because there's 2 notes in here: a Billy and that Suvarna Boomy. Whatever, as long as I get them in the box and yeah. There we go, Heather. Matchas. That should be the last matcha. Next one's running. Silpacana. Silty Peckna. Fucking words are hard. Words are getting hard, folks. Next one's up. I would put those in the same pot. Give it a pull. Give that a pull to climb. Ripping it. Table Mountain. Next one's up. Probably getting down to the last of the gibbies here. Miss PR. Here we go. Is there a whip away? Ivory Coast. That's in there. Next one's up. Martina. Bam. Towers. Next one's up. We can be done. Can be done. All right, Becca, here we go. Get that fucking whip away so I go home. Get it! Rosie Pictas. Those are beautiful. Everything comes in rainbows and unicorns. If you're getting Palladias or Shishmaglatis, I recommend putting them in self-watering pots, and you will not have issues with them. Next one's up. All right, last call. On the next one that we don't get a spin on, calling it. I'm so they do great for me, and I'm like in a dry climate. It's great for me. All right, last call's up. When we don't get a spin. Self-watering pots and the oh my god, plant slinger. Hudson over here! We're still here spinning plants. Still plants. Nobody's won this one yet. This is still in there. This Whippleway is holding out. It's a fucking holdout. If you don't know what's going on, we're definitely not gambling for plants. That's not what we're doing here. Oh, we're doing wheel spins, and it's last call on the wheel spins. So when I don't get a bidder, that's it. We're calling it. Wedlandia. 16% of the polls tonight were Dad's picks. The wheel's been pretty hot all night. The other 84, I can't count, percent are uncommon, common stuff. Everything's in rainbows and unicorns. It's good. I'm exhausted. I've been here for 4.5 hours. Next one's up. Sort of. My eyes are getting heavy. Staring at this bright ass light 4 hours. Loco! Crazy. Crazy. Even my phone is saying low power mode. My phone is low power. That was it. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get that Gibby popped. Turn these promotions off. Oh my God. Thank you, everybody. All right, get in there and get your thermals and your heat packs. Let me flash sale RNU for you guys. Flash this a couple times. That's the world famous body mix. What do you? I mean, are you even a collector? You don't have this? Whew. Man, that was long. Thanks, Martino. We love you. We love you. I will add it to your rec. Thermal and heat packs. Yes, Janice, we will be here all day. All day. I'll probably be having a show tomorrow too. Flash sale. What's up, Native? We're just wrapping it up for the night. It's been 4.5 hours. Oh yeah, I got monsters. I've got frozen freckles, white monster. I've got Oreas. I have Albos, Silphicanas, Aidensonii, variegated Swiss cheese. What else is back there? I mean, here's these. These are for stuff like this. Like that stuff. I got some shit. I got some shit. Here. You're really looking forward to stuff like this, though. Get this wheel out of here. Hide the spin wheel. There we go. Look at that. This is Aglaonema Thutconjana. Coming at you in spring for the spring dad show. But this is why it's so big. You know, we can't sell those in winter. They're just too big. Oh my goodness. I actually do not have any Tycons right now. So that's like the one monster I don't have. Yeah, it's late. I'm actually just kind of wrapping it up. We've been going 5 minutes short on 4.5 hours. I'm a little worn out. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's get a raid going. Everybody get their thermal and their heat pack. Last call on the rainbows and unicorns. Let's get a raid going. Similar service. Home decor, home decor. I've rated in there. Rated in there. Leave me alone. Who needs somebody? Plants and garden. All right, we're going into how big are the bags of rainbows and unicorns? 5 dry quarts. They're pretty big. People are happy with them. All right, everybody. That's it. I'll catch you later. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you.